Morning, chat. Sorry, chat. My bad. That was actually really loud for you guys. If anyone's actually watching right now, I haven't posted anywhere yet. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat. I don't remember what I'm doing. All right, we're doing this. YouTube unfortunately does not get drops, so let's turn the drops thing off for the YouTubers. They don't deserve to see that. All right. I think. Did I not do it? Nope. It's working now. Awesome. Okay. Let me now alert my Discord. The stream live. All right. It's posted, chat. We're good. Positive vibes sent out into the world. We're all Cash Money big streamers now here. I think that is everything that I needed to do. I think change stuff. Saint Salter, if you're here, by the way, or if you're safe K, hello, bud. Live stream's going for YouTube. Hi, YouTubers. I don't think anyone's there, but hi. All right, Twitch is live. We're good there. All right, cool. Let's play a game. Let's play a game, chat. It is song request stream for people on the Twitch side of stuff, so always feel free to request your favorite song. Some pirates took over our ship, so that's a little unfortunate. Let's go do that. I can never do that when I'm here. They have to do it when I'm out. I can read.
You should have paid the ransom.
Should have paid the ransom. Why would I do that when I could just beat you up, nerd?
Sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Sink.
So we could. Oh, I need to see how much divinos I have. Also, do I want to upgrade this to go further? Do I want to go into a second build, or go into a third build that I haven't planned? Well, technically, it would be a third build because I tried a second build roughly-ish to mid-campaign, and it was like, this is actually not working the way I want it. And then I left, chat. I said, get me out of here. Actually, you know what I need to do? How fast does elemental turbulence? Like, how fast does it attack? Can I stack a bunch of? Can I stack a bunch of like shocks on top of someone? An hour and 30 minutes? I hate it here, chat. Oh, I didn't even get a divine here. This is the worst experience of my life. I didn't get one here either. Alright. We're gonna wait for this one to finish, actually. I don't want to send ships out of sync, if I'm gonna be honest, chat. So I'm just gonna walk away. Steve's almost 7,000. Way to go, Steve. First, that is true. Song request stream is live. It's currently playing the playlist, just random songs that everyone had done at some point or another. Actually, while we're slow and on stream, let's go ahead and go through all our shit, I guess. This is better than the hideout. How you doing, Marshall? What is the build of the day today? Searing Bonds? Excellent. How's the Searing Bonds feeling? Oh, 7 divs. Okay, how's the Searing Bonds feeling so far? Color Jepson, call me maybe. Let's see if the bot performs. Ultimate Tribute Stars. Fuck does. This is perfect. 2013 pop instrumental background music mix. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this on there, but I will go add the real song that you wanted. I will go. To be fair, on the playlist, maybe I should start wiping the playlist, I guess. But you've already requested it. Maybe that's why I guess the other one, because you've already requested that last time, I believe. Because it's already on the playlist. Here it is. So yeah, I think it's because if it's already on there, it won't like usually pick it. So maybe I should go through and like wipe it. You said it correctly, but fuck you. It did say that, yeah. That's exactly what happened. It's like you specifically wanted this version, right? I'll turn this down a little bit, sorry. Actually, I'm gonna turn it up for me so I can hear a little bit. Is it good volume on the stream, or should I lower it a little bit? How's it with my voice and stuff, Marshall? You let me know. I'm gonna keep talking just so you have something to go off of. Good volume balance? Okay, cool. It's because I control how it sounds in my head, and then I can change how it sounds for you guys if need it. And I like to be a little louder in my head. Don't want to sound the future songs though? Yeah, that's fair. That's the issue, is that it's hard to balance with multiple songs, especially songs in different volumes. I probably need to put a filter on the audio that goes out, but I keep forgetting that I want to do that. So is there a cold skeleton skill? Like, is the skeletal mages like cold and skeleton? I'm gonna look it up right now, by the way. You don't have to look it up if anyone's hanging out. I looked up skeleton and it didn't. Summon skeletons. No, they don't have it. They have prismatic. They don't have cold. So that doesn't actually work with anything, unfortunately. Mages have elemental tags. They have prismatic. Yeah, they do. You're right. This is actual worthless then. Except for if you want to like try to fracture it or something like that, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go back to fishy rings. We're just gonna convince Fishy that he owes us a lot of money at some point. And by money I mean Forbidden Sanctum Tomes. Ignite duration on enemies, chance to ignite, and damage over time ulti. Attack speed with one-handed weapons. Alright, Marshall, what is it? Name the build. Infernal Blow? Infernal Blow could be it. Also, I have some safeguards put on the request thing today, so you might hit a couple walls here or there. I'm a little worried just about Fishy's people, to be honest. So, assuming everything goes fine, we can remove the safeguards if need be. Infernal Blow is solid. What about Ignite Infernal Blow?
Keep your life to your own.
Infernal Blow leads to some massive ignites, but they are clunky. What's clunky about them? Yo, Slinky, what is up, Smug? One of my favorite YouTube viewers. How you doing, bud? What's up, chat? Smug says hi, chat. 3 divine. How about with a bunch of like minus life? I'm gonna put this up for 1 divine. If it ever sells, that'd be hilarious. We'll see. You have to attack 6 times, but you can explode around you to girthy damage. Okay, so the attack speed actually really nice for that then, right? Because that makes you attack faster. So if we get some fast attacking ignite based weapons. We can play like Slayer. The Slayer gives you more fizz, which you can just convert to fire, but also gives you a bunch of frizzy charges, right? So you can just attack even faster. Once again, I'm not probably thinking about doing this build. This is just, I like to Theorcraft random shit sometimes. I think it's fun. So don't take any of this seriously for the gamers out there who are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Build is now barely playable? Hell yeah. Did you end up getting your whatchamacallit? Heavy Strike of Trappist? Did you end up getting that playable now? Fireborn Sword that has increased ignite version. Fireborn Ashwin has increased melee skills. Could be big. Fireborn Sword, increase ignite duration. 1 second, let me look at it. Also, I realized, by the way, yesterday I complained about this isn't being, I can't find it. It has this tag where it's not in the game. It's the only one Fireborn that's not in the game that I see this tag on. Ooh, this one? 1.3 APS. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. You can corrupt the accuracy rating. Well, you might want the accuracy rating, I guess, to be fair. It also converts some of your damage for you already. So could it be a thing? Increase burning damage if you ignited someone recently. Cover 1% life whenever you ignite an enemy. Razor of the Seventh Sun. Alright, now I'm gonna see if that's like 1C, I'm gonna pick it up. Just in case he's chat. Just in case we're really smart. You never know. 20. To be fair, that's not bad, I guess. All the mods are pretty much the same other than this. So as an ignite build that's using an attack, you care about the physical damage, right? Because the more damage, the bigger the ignite. Or am I wrong about ignites? I've played ignites in forever. Farm 2D, I've bought an Iron Fortress. Now I need Eyes of the Great Wolf and some attribute rings to boost DPS. It would be heaven striking like a champ. Alright, someone's already playing a build with this, I guess, right? I'll come back to this later. Cool idea. We should save that somewhere. We should jot that down. Also, I need helm. What? Like any kind of helmet, or is there a certain helmet you're looking for? Probably should have done this last night, by the way. That way I would have like sold some stuff overnight. Instead of what I'm doing now, which is not having any. I have no sales today. XSmo 7. I think I'm gonna keep this though. Don't I have a? Oh, I don't have a thing. Okay. We'll just put it here. Any helm is better than the Black Suncrest. A lot of helms better than that, so that's fair. You could also use the Barracks for Spite, which is all thing really expensive right now, but the killing a 90 enemy ignites people next so like ignite prolife kind of thing. Or you can just go cluster probably. I would imagine. Oh, sorry, I meant the explode thing. Killing a 90 enemy makes them explode. The regular barracks is not expensive, it's just that one. If we go Cloak of Flame and we do self ignite, it could also be cool. Joe Crush +1. Thank you, Sean. He's not in the chat, but thank you, Sean. All right, Perfect War 9. All right. Big bank time, chat. I don't know why I'm whispering that to Fishy. That's not what I meant to do. Fizz damage over time multiplier, by the way. 10? Nah. 9. Great song, by the way. I don't remember who requested it, but great song. Boss button hit. Fishy ring. Alright. I'll put them all here. I'm gonna mess with Fishy. I'll Fishy keep his sanity. That's not what I wanted to do. Sup, nerds? What is up, bud? Alright, we're gonna hit something big here. I don't even know if anyone uses these anymore, but big? We didn't hit anything big, chat. Alright, these are going into the dust. We're just spending our early morning cleaning up some dump tabs real quick. Or the one big dump tab we usually have. How are you doing today, buddy? What's up, Nate? How's it going? We are on a song request stream today, so feel free to request some songs if for the YouTube people. Sorry, the YouTube people. For the Twitch people, YouTube specifically cannot do it. You don't even hear music, so it's fine. I gotta put a place for. This we'll just change Fishy Rings to ritual bases. What did I do the last one? I put it here, didn't I? Bum, 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 bum. Remind, but heading to work for a little bit, then figure out what I want to do. Like a PvP, figure out what you want to do, or just like in life in general, because based. Seal, Kiss from a Rose, also great song, banger. What's gone now, chat? Someone destroyed this. It wasn't me. It was 100% me, chat. I destroyed this. Oh, someone's buying Spectres. I was like, who the f is in my hide? Catches me off guard every time I see it. Still not used to async trading. I'm always just like, who the is entering my area? More song request juice, damn inflation. Yeah. I'm sorry. It doubled in price. Demand has risen. Honestly, assuming today goes well, I'll probably lower it back down afterwards. But I had to put in some ways to slow down the oncoming onslaught of potential people coming in just to post AI songs and stuff. Because I'm fine with occasional AI songs and stuff. I just don't really want to do solely AI songs and stuff, right? Ooh. Any Hey, what's up, Gazi? I don't think this is anything. I don't know what builds use these. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say it's enough to win normal viewers. Definitely shouldn't be bothered by it. Because like I think Marshall is like $1 bajillion. Ooh, wait, I owe Tyler money. Tyler, was 40 chaos? Or was it 45? How much was it? Jordan, is this 42? I'll put 42 in there. I'll put 44. I think that's close. You owe me 3 div. I don't owe you shit, bro. Gaslight him, chat. give me 3 div. Gotta recall right as you start looking at Fileborn suggestions, and I think I'm gonna say everything you sent it to now. The Fileborn thing was cool. I went to look at the sword that we were talking about, and unfortunately, it is like multiple div already, so it's almost be building around it, I believe. Does it work with YouTube links? Let's find out. Is that what you requested? is that what you requested? Mumford and Sons, Little Lion Man. That is not the same thing. All right, let me go find that song and delete it real quick. Yeah, it doesn't do YouTube links. It's a Songify bot, so it uses Spotify links, unfortunately. I do need to look for a new one. I'll go add the song for you though manually, Nate. So I added it for you, Nate. It should play off the menu to go set it, but it should play after this one. Thanks, my man. No problem. Yeah, sorry the bot's a little finicky. I'm gonna look and try to get another one. Also prefer one that does the YouTube links, because I'd like to not use Spotify for some reasons right now. Yeah, Image Vengeance will be great. 10D right now, so I'm getting close. I'll probably go 4 today. I mean, I'll probably go the Image Vengeance thing. Mod was kind of good, but wasn't thinking about running a Night Melee thing. Yeah, the mod's pretty sweet. Um, and like you buy really cheap ones for like probably like I think it was like 30C was the cheapest, so it's not like too bad. But to get like, I would assume you want like the high fizz damage one because if you're playing Ignite fizz, you need don't you need like a good base damage to like make your ignites bigger? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? I haven't played Ignite in forever actually, chat. So I assume you want the most amount of fizz damage you can get to do melee Ignite, right? That could be wrong though. I could be thinking of a different game as Ignite or a different dot altogether. Are you louder than normal today, or am I tripping? Am I louder? Is this better? How is this? Is this good? I adjusted the sound a little bit. And then just let me know how I am versus like the sound of the song volume, because I don't want to be like. I didn't change any sound settings for my voice though, so if I'm louder, I don't know. Farborn Harvest crit spell something? Yeah, I was actually looking at the site as well. Marshall. That was one of the things I was looking at this morning, and I was like, maybe this is trash. Maybe. No, this is not what they wanted. This is what they wanted. And then after this, Little Lion Man, which is also a great song, we'll play Our Last Night. I don't think I knew Our Last Night, so I'm interested to find that out. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing, by the way. I appreciate you. You might just be used to your soft, gentle voice that you have now. Anyone else is just yelling at you. We are just expecting how you sound Discord. Yeah, I sound a lot louder in Discord, right? Or does that sound softer in Discord? I thought it sounded louder in Discord, though. I thought it was the opposite. Yeah, Discord should be louder. It doesn't have any filters on it. This has filters on it, at least. But you have it turned down? Yeah. That's fair. Based a lot louder. Oh, true. Nate did play with it a little bit. I was like, how do you know Nate? I was like, all right, I did play games with Nate. My bad. Getting hostile real quick. Look, I got some bleeding gloves. Collecting my bleeding stuff for my bleed character. Smile. Jake's Smut Factory's right here. Here's some songs, friends. Yeah, if you guys run into an issue where it says you reach your maximum, just let me know. Once again, I had to set some things. That being said, subscribers should have a higher request count than just like followers and stuff. So hopefully it's fine. But if you run into an issue where it won't request or anything, let me know. Oh, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gifted sub. Catfish wins. I don't recall the name, but you must have viewed at some point. Thank you, though, quick. I appreciate it. Thank you. I remember. Lamau. I texted my other person. I was gonna say the word I was supposed to say. Poor fishy Jorkin. Yeah. Poor fishy Jorkin, chat. Convert to lightning? What kind of mod is that? That's an Alva mod. I'm just gonna put that with the ritual bases. I value Alva as much as I value the ritual bases, so. I don't have a Sith thing, so I'm gonna put this here. See if any of this goes into the guild stash. Nope. Alright. Into the death stash, then. Alright, that's the last of our dump tab, though, I believe. I remember. What's up, Beyond? How's it going? I also have a little bit of currency I'm sitting on. Appreciate you hanging out, by the way, Beyond. Thank you. Song Request stream is live, so feel free to request songs. They work best. It pulls from Spotify, so it works best if it's on Spotify and if you link the song directly. But you can always try to just tell the bot what you want, and it will do its best. It's not very good doing its best. Okay, we still have some stuff here, so we can go do a little bit of Delvan. Oh, right, because I got really angry about not being able to find this last night. Keep forgetting to send the message. This isn't Searing Bond build. I have a Power Siphon of Archmage, Totem... Oh. Disappointing. Go over here, maybe see if it's here. Here, maybe? I feel like it should have been here, but maybe that's just too close. It could also be here, I guess, technically. Okay, we'll travel around. Does the Searing Bond thing just not work out, Marshall, or you just haven't done it yet? And you're using Power Siphon to get through? Or did you just like start and decide immediately that you didn't care about Searing Bond anymore after you named it? Haven't done it? Okay. I'm probably leaning into like the Emperor's Vigilance build, just because I want that Emperor's Vigilance either way, just to take with me into Standard, assuming that they don't randomly void Foulborn items. So I want to buy one anyway in this league. So I might as well make a build with it, you know? Better build than most of your ideas right now. Not true, Marshall. You have the greatest ideas. Tyler, if you exclamation point skip, it should go to your song, by the way. Bye, Quick. Thank you for stopping out for a little bit. And I say you can skip it, Tyler, because this song is just randomly on the playlist. It's not someone requested it today or anything. Goodbye forever. Holy crap. Quick did, though? Oh, quick! Is this the song quick requested? Oh shit! Never mind, they did. You're right. My bad. I thought they requested the last song. I lied. Good catch. Also, I'm glad I made like the build crafting video last week for like the KB Trickster and like the especially the Instack wand. I'm actually still getting like a good decent of views. People are still playing Instacker and like commenting on the video, asking questions, or engaging with it. That's pretty nice. We'll try to do at least one more crafting video this league on something random. How to make some cool boots, etc. That kind of vibe. Where's your video? Do you help money making? Haven't discovered that tactic yet, bud. Aim for the minion nodes and hope and pray you get +1 max specters. Minion players will pay money for it, or aggressive minions. There's the strat. Make it a TikTok clip. Nice. I'm glad it worked out that time, Nate. Honestly, I don't really play Delve to like. I mean, I make money with Delve, and like that's obviously a nice added factor. But I'm not playing Delve because I'm like this is the best money maker. I just autistically like Delve. Like for instance, with like Fishy and stuff, they made a Castle Sun Chieftain just to make a fuck ton of money to like do ultimatum and stuff, which is definitely like a way to play. But like, I don't want to make a build just to go farm content that I don't want to play, just to make money. I understand that's probably a better way to be able to do more content creation with stuff, but I don't know, just I don't know, just beats away the purpose of me just kind of like playing this game for like vibes and whatnot, you know? Delve my holy relic. Another strat not to me. You should be able to do it, right? I think people will do Delve. Like I said, and you can pretty much any build that can farm a T16. I think Nate requested this one, or oh, this you requested this actually. Never mind. Nate requested the next one. Smile. You get exclamation point song to see who requested it. By the way. Ghazi, 130 is when you start seeing bosses, I think, if I remember correctly. Let me check real quick. And you actually get to 130 by just playing red maps, I believe. So if you go look at your yeah, look at mine. If you go look at your thing, you should have a straight line going down based on your progression in maps. So for instance, I delve a lot of it myself and got past it, but like see the straight line? This is all me just map progressing without actually doing the actual delve. So you bypass a lot of the depth, early depth, by just progressing maps. So see, this is level 80, so whatever level 80 maps are, which is like I think like 14s to 14s kind of thing. So you should probably start already down in like 150-ish area. You get to 100? Okay. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I lied. But you do start at a certain point. 140 is where you start seeing bosses. But they pop up more frequently later on. So like, you want to get deeper. 130 is where you start seeing Aeol, which is like the boss you care about the most. Obviously, kill the other ones if you see them too, but Aeol's who you want to kill. Also, if you see the blue cities, make sure you're farming the blue cities because those are the ones that can drop the jewels. Like the golem jewels that sell for a decent amount, like the and whatnot. The other cities you can kind of avoid if you want to. It goes to 101 by character level 90. So yeah, by getting to 90, you get to 101. So you start at 101. So once you get to like 130, you'll be able to start seeing the bosses and stuff. The deeper you go, the better it becomes, because the bosses become more frequent and like the good loot becomes more frequent. I usually try to farm between 500 and 700 is where I usually aim to. But if I want to push further, I can. But any build can farm like 200 to 300 that does like 216s well. And you can just go sideways from that point and still get like a decent amount of loot. But if you can go to 500 to 700, I want to say that's where I usually like comfort spot is at. And you can still go sideways there and whatnot too. Deeper you go, better loot become. To a certain extent. After a certain point, see here, there's depth scaling. They have a whole thing here about depth scaling and stuff like that. If you want to read into it, I'm not going to read through all this. You go for vibes. Yeah, like I said, if you're doing T17s and stuff like that, you're fine. Bye, bud. See you later. Back to work. Lunch break over. But if you're doing T17s and like not dying and stuff, you can go down pretty far. Like I said, it's just got good chill content. You can also use the juice in your maps to like make your mapping even faster or like a little tankier and stuff. And then whenever you get tired of doing that, you can switch over to the mines for a little bit. A little mining content. It's just a vibe. For anybody interested, like Wintertide should not be a skill that's used in delving. I will 100% say that. Like it's okay, especially the depth I'm at. But like you don't have leech, which is pseudo important. But honestly, if you have good recovery, you're probably fine. Because like I have good recovery, I can sit here and probably tank this for a little bit. Okay, my Wintertide killed everybody, but here we go. See, I can just take some hits for a while because I have good recovery with block and like on hit recovery. But typically you want like leech, especially if you start going into the darkness, because when you go into the darkness, you'll get a lot of like damage over time, so you need to be able to sustain that. But see, I have decent recovery with Aegis, which is why I'm able to play Wintertide down here. I might die by just letting them keep hitting me like this. You see my thing going up and down a lot, but just wanted to showcase the point. And they exploded just now because of the fist. But yeah, any build can technically go down here. Like as you have good recovery is your biggest thing. Good recovery and good mitigation, which armor block gives you both. But if you can go armor block plus like leeching or like high regen, you'd be in a lot safer spot, especially to go into the darkness. Like I can't survive in the darkness very well on this character. And the only time you really want to go to the darkness is if you're hardcore fishing for like content, like fossils and stuff like that. Because like these little side areas, you'll go in, break some fractured walls and stuff like that. Like you'll like jump back here where he's not going. I can break this fractured wall right here, and then boom! Look, there's fossils right here. See? So like usually if you're hardcore farming fossils, you want to be able to go do that. And as you saw, my health started dropping rapidly as the darkness built up. I also don't have darkness resistance built in. Some delvers don't even do that. They just say fuck darkness resistance and they just focus on like their recoup, their life leech, that kind of stuff. This is Beyond Song. Classic. Fishy and his crew are really into the AI songs. I think it's all most of what I listen to be honest. Yeah, if anyone has Delve questions, like I don't have the most amount of Delve knowledge, but I have a little bit. You drop a video on? I technically could drop a video, but like, there's no shot that like someone's gonna be like, Connor explains this way better. This is actually incorrect. Actually, I might put one out anyway. That's a fair point. Put out my experience kind of thing. My issue with like putting out farming strategy videos like that though, or like just like stuff like this, is that I 100% am aware that I do not farm properly. Like, so I got farmed the way I want to farm. I don't think other people want to farm the way I farm constantly, kind of thing. Oh, I would love for Jorgen to be able to come by and say good video. I actually love Jorgen. I don't know if that's how you say his name properly, but I watch his stream a lot whenever I'm not streaming, especially like pre-league content. Jorgen meets a lot of the vibe of like playing funky weird builds in like shallow delving, which is honestly such a vibe. So that'd be really cool. Fishy Jorgen? No. Not Fishy Jorgen. But that would be really cool. So you have like no darkness resistance at my death right now, so take a shit ton of darkness damage. This guy's just gonna, man, but it could be really good though, so maybe I should go for it anyway. Try here. So typically, if you're trying to fit, I already explained it before, I'm not gonna explain it again. Actually, no one cares. Todd said, oh, I also requested this song previously. Smile. All right, let's see if this opens up where we want it to go. It looks like it does, so this is probably it. So this is a good example, I guess, for once. Yeah, it's just playing on the playlist that existed from all the other stream stuff. Hey, it worked out time. Nice. Let's see if I did it. But yeah, it's just playing from the existing playlist. Because I'm not popular enough right now to where I can depend on brand new songs being added, like a lot of them being added. So I didn't want to just play like the same like 5 songs over and over again. I think if it gets more popular, people like the song request thing, I'll probably end up clearing off the playlist between streams, or like maybe clearing off most of it and leaving some stuff. Yeah, some of these are already on there, I'm pretty sure. I hate High Fortress. I actually love High Fortress, but I understand why some people don't like it. I think it's a really cool mechanic. Could they speed it up a little bit? Like maybe do like less than 24 waves? Sure. But I actually like the idea of it, and I like the loot explosion afterwards. Hate the escape thing? That's fair. I commonly say, as I was like, why can't I go through the portal she's also going through? Why can't I take her portal out? Why am I forced to run? Why is she not running? Tyler, if you can add... Tyler, you have access to the playlist, don't you? Can you add that song for Marshall? If not, I'll get it after this Delph node. Alright, give me +1 inspectors, please. Damn. Oh, and chest piece, I'm pretty sure. So this is garbage. Wait, was that an amulet? I don't give a shit about that amulet. I thought it was a ring. A bust, but such is life, chat. Love the waves, not the escaping part? Yeah, the escaping part's a little lame. Hopefully if they have the fortresses go core and stuff like that, they like change a couple things about it. I didn't get any DFs from my shipments last night. Well, to be fair, one thing got commandeered, so I'm waiting for it to come back. Hopefully that one will redeem the other two ships. I don't think the 12.5k is worth it. I think I'm just gonna stick to 20k. What happened to that song, by the way? What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking up the songs. Okay, I'll fix it in a second, chat. I'm so sorry. I was just like, you know what? I'm actually gonna go through and delete some songs. And apparently, I'm selecting them and actually playing them instead of deleting them. Smile, chat. Oh, we have like 200 songs on here. What are we doing with our live chat? Thoughts? All right, let me go down to play. Where'd Tyler add the song at? Oh, there it is. Are we here? I'll just play a song again, and then we'll play apt after it. Never gonna give you up was added. Classic. The classic. All right, I got to the last 30 songs played, so delete a shit ton of the songs that were from like July and whatnot. And that way we have only like our recent songs that are playing. Cool. Beyond, how's your wrist feeling? Is it feeling better, or are you still numb? Still the same? I'm sorry, bud. Is there like if you go to the doctor's like a surgery or like a medicine or like exercises that you're doing that should improve? Last K-pop? It's okay, play as much K-pop as you want. I don't mind K-pop. K-pop's good. Do I know a lot of the genre? No, but like most of the songs I've heard from K-pop are pleasing to my ears, so it's fine. Also, I don't think I've ever heard this artist before or this song. This song's pretty good. Oh, we've listened to it probably twice now because I had to restart it. It's pretty good. Listen to the share song, Olga. Tyler, I think I've said it 1,000 times, but I'll say it again. I do not listen to any songs you'll post there unless someone pings me about it. Oh, I know. Okay. Let's say, please understand that's what's happening. Okay. Honestly, besides stream, I don't listen to music that much. Like lately, I've been playing like games off stream that have like banger soundtracks, like Stardew Valley. Even Enshrouded has like beautiful music in the background and stuff like that. Or I'll play games that need me to be more alert, like RimWorld. Also, Marshall, if you end up adding a song that you don't like, exclamation point remove will remove the previous song you requested. So if it's like I said, if it's in wrong. Also, exclamation point, you know, everything. Also, it's saying it's adding these to the queue, but I don't see them popping up, by the way. One second. Marshall, stop adding stuff. I don't think your stuff's being added. I think it's lying. Okay, Marshall, do you want to try to add one more song? I want to see if it's populating now, and then I'll go manually add all that stuff. It didn't add any of the last ones you said anyway. Let's see. The last thing that was added was Toy Boy. which was quite a bit ago, I'm pretty sure. That's Tyler's thing. It didn't even add Tyler's The Seraphim song. All right, it added the baddie song. I see that now. Okay, okay, I refreshed. I think it added stuff now. I guess I was just frozen in time. Okay, I think it's adding all the songs. Did you add it? They said the last one was incorrect though. The I've Got a Dream one. And it's supposed to be I am. All right. I think this is a song that was accidentally added by Marshall earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip it to go to his next song. Or to the next song in the queue, which is Never Gonna Give You Up. Right. Alright. Hopefully it's good now. I turned off the safeguard to block a certain amount of songs after a while. If it becomes an annoyance thing from certain people joining the chat and spamming songs I don't like, then I will just figure that out otherwise. For some time. Chat, Never Gonna Give You Up. Understand. Give you up. Soon the Marshall playlist. This is Marshall's version of making a mixtape back in the day. What? The totem that does heavy damage around the altar? Are you talking the wrong chat, I think? Beyond's crazy. You guys from more K-pop? Hell yeah, dude. I think Beyond was talking, was he meaning to talk in fishy chat or something like that? The voices! They're all in my head! The voices! It's alright, Beyond. You're doing great multitasking and supporting so many creators at once. I appreciate you, bud. Run around and searching. I hear 3 songs at the same time. Yeah, I couldn't live through your life, bud. I'm glad it works for you, but I could not do it. Hey, I know the song. The song's a banger. Skill issue? True. Do exclamation point, remove Marshall, and I should remove that song from the queue. And then I'll go add the other one in shortly. Or Tyler can do it if he gets a chance. Alright, I'll add the Lee Chase Yon, or however you say it, song in a second. That being said, I will say the songs added manually like this don't follow the queue properly. So, for instance, if someone puts in a song that actually goes into the queue, it'll put that one up next instead of putting on whatever I put in manually. Edge. Rip. Ow. Fuck me. I hit my knee. Ah. I hit my knee, chat, on the hard disk. I'm in agony. Where are we at in the list right now? We're so far. We have so many songs right now, Marshall. By the way, you could slow down if you want. Edge tea time. Hell yeah. My knee still really hurts, chat. My knee hurts way bad. Does anyone feel bad for me? Anybody? Honestly, that tea time mode's kind of cute. Oh, we didn't even put our T17 up for sale last night. Actually, we didn't do shit last night when we got off. We were like, time to eat pizza, and then play some and try it with the buds. Also, Tyler, don't forget to get your money out of the stash tab. Tinctures only work with melee weapons, right? So it doesn't impact shield skills. It's the melee weapon itself, not the just like attack that you're doing. Ow! Why are you hitting me? Thought we were friends. Hey buddy, what's up? What's up, Luna? How you going? How was the life? They're gonna jump me, chat. Oh, an ambulance, but not for me. Fires an additional arrow. Too bad the rest of the mods are actual garbage. Rough. I'm good. Just finished the God of War Ragnarok. I've actually never played God of War Ragnarok. The last God of War I played was like the third one. Oh, like PS2 or 3? That's been many years. But I heard great things about Ragnarok. I think for me, it's just a very linear game that I wasn't super interested in. There's a lot of other RPGs I was playing at the time. But I heard great things. Story is great in the new God of War? Yeah. I mean, that's like the main thing that's good about it, right? I want to say there's not like a lot of other things the game does well. Like, it's not like the combat's like okay. It's not like insane for what I saw. The story's like the best part. I mean, graphics are okay as well and everything, but my biggest hold off of playing it was one, funds. I can't buy every AAA game that comes out, and there's other games that I want to play ahead of that one. And then two, the one negative thing I saw people talk about was that it's a very linear game, and I usually don't vibe well with linear games. Currently playing Bloodborne, by the way. Man, I never got to play Bloodborne, because it was a PlayStation exclusive. I played every other Souls game, though. I played Demon Souls, RIP Demon Souls, played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Elden Ring, played a little bit of Sekiro, but I didn't beat it because I didn't really vibe with it very well. But Bloodborne looks like aesthetically, Bloodborne matches the vibe I like to go for. Grim dark fantasy, one-handed weapons, a lot of dodging. Combat's good, but doesn't mix it up. Yeah. Aren't they making like a kind of like a Bloodborne-esque game, but it's only for like Nintendo Switch or something too? I forgot what it was called, but I vaguely remember that being talked about, and I was like, that's so fucking funny. Can I ask you something? Sure, but go ahead. I'm running. I am speed. No, thank you. My channel's growing fine. I don't need people's art right now. I also don't have money to pay for an artist. I appreciate you reaching out, but I am not interested, unfortunately. We're almost out of Delve Juice, chat. Unlucky. I'm in the Beyond node. Beyond, this is your node. Oh shit. There's demons here. Don't mess with my demons? No, I'm taking your demons out, or they're gonna take me out, because the blue donut is kind of murdering me right now, to be honest. Alright, blue donut down, chat. Mission accomplished. Now I can deal with the 1,000 soul eaters that I have on my screen. It's fine, chat. It's not like monsters scale their HP the deeper you go in Delve. And I'm at 300 now, where I probably shouldn't be. I've refused to upgrade my DPS at any point in this character. But I'm so tanky, though. I'm actually surprised I'm living as long as I am. Soul Eater sucks ass? Yeah. They're killing my golems, chat. No! Golems respawn! I could do with more, less soul eaters, by the way. Less soul eaters would actually be pretty dope right now. Can I kill that boss? Okay, boss is down. Grab loot. Give me that tainted whetstone. Get out of here. Let's go here just to teleport away so they don't follow me. Leave me alone, buddy. Okay, I don't actually want to go there though. This doesn't have the modifier on it, so I do not care to go there. This also didn't have a modifier on it, did it? No. Okay. Probably should start going sideways, by the way. Until I upgrade damage or stuff on the build. At least I was able to kill Beyond's demons. Hey, I leveled up the gym now. I can use that, if I get a 2120, elemental, or tornado, or elemental turbulence, then maybe we'll do elemental turbulence next. A quest about Marshall. That's fair. You both love the K-pop. Big K-pop enjoyers. Hey, and Business Brand's level 20 now? Let's go. I need to go dump off my inventory. Holy crap. K-pop bangs your bros? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I need to make sure I put money in the town, by the way. In fact, let's just go do stuff now. Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn it, I hate to remove that. We still have, I think, one more upgrade to go. Pretty sure 65 is the max, so once I upgrade this, we don't have to run upgrades anymore. Unfortunate, Edson moved to EDM music, so can't talk about much about it. Big gains, chat. Alright. We got this one. I need a quality 20 still. We got this one. I need a quality 20 still. That one's almost up. How are you guys looking? Still one let down? Okay. Honestly, getting a 21-23 would actually be nuts because it's 100% movement speed, right? That's pretty baller. I can sell this for like 2 divs right now? Oh, if I have 20 quality yet? Honestly, chat, we're over the pants brand idea, so I'm probably gonna sell that. But we'll go sell that one, chat. Spark? Sure. Tornado shot? Why not? Jake might want that penance brand. Tell Jake that's 20 div then, buddy. Think he's getting handouts in this chat? Huh? Huh? Give me some kind of hand job giver? Not me. Well, you said 2 divs? It is 2 divs, yeah, for 20 quality. Chat, what did I do with it? Let's hear. All right, there's no skills in here, so we can just. Oh, that's a skill, but it's perforate. So who gives a shit? It's perforate. He might not respond. I think he's fixing his build. Certainly, don't advertise Everglow properly.
Greetings. Till next time.
All right.
Savior.
All right. This is. Hey, it's got an Apex on it. Legend. You're good. I've got a couple almost leveled for a corrupt. Perfect. You're good. Like this. Our Empower is still a while to go. Nothing else really matters. Also, this has extra levels. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright, let's list this boy for 2 Divinos, and if it sells, great. I don't really want this anymore, so. I do want this to work out. I would love for this to hit a 21-23. So if that could happen, that would be superb. Capiche, chat? Yeah, I'll screw with Marshall about this song not representing someone well. All I care about here is Dorian's Institute and the Apex, right? T-Wather? Yes, okay. Make sure there's nothing like weird, odd that you have to like run as an additional thing for funsies if you have it. Oh, I probably should look where it's at, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. What button opens it? I don't remember anymore. This is the song that he was accidentally added, right? This is what I had to remove earlier. No one requested the Tangled soundtrack before I skip this. Was it me? I think it was one of Marshall's things. Exclamation point song, I guess, would probably tell us. Yeah, I think this was not intentional. This is the one I deleted. So, here we go. Oh, wait, no, this is what was next. And then we go into Batty. This is, yeah, he was originally requesting this song. Dorian's in the middle, so I can go up, up, up. Man, I've Got a Dream is a solid song. Well, it's already gone, Marshall. It's gone now. Yeah, even when you delete the song queue stuff, the stream will still, or the bot will still play it, even though I have to delete it, because it won't delete it from like its actual queue. Which is why you have to do the remove thing to actually remove it from queue. Alright, 21-23. Let's hit a double upper. That'd be really cool for me right now. I could use a win. I mean, 20-23, I'll take it at least. 103% quality, chat, or move speed. Let's go. We have one positive. We go to the right. They said I probably need to buy another one. Try to go 20. How much would it actually just cost by 21-20? I guess it'd probably be easier to do this. Oh, not Fireborn, no. Two divs? I mean, honestly, if I sell that other gem, I can just buy it. I can buy it now, technically, right? But yeah, for the ideal setup, 2 divs ain't bad. I know the skill's not super popular, so it's like cheap. I'm sure if you get like if you try to get 21-23 like Penance Brand, probably expensive as hell. Yeah, if it was like double-digit divs, I would probably keep on gambling, but 2 div is not bad. Sometimes I randomly die on this boss because I think I just stand on top of it and get shotgunned by a bunch of stuff. So I always put down a portal just in case. Look it up for fun? Alright, after this boss battle. Alright, Slinky, gotta hit the hay. Big day tomorrow. Gotta meet with the client. Don't want to something. Alright, Smoke, have a good rest of your night, bud. Hope you sleep well, and hope you have a great meeting with your client tomorrow. Smoke says goodbye, chat. I didn't get anything cool here. This place is garbage, chat. Oh, let's get baddie. I'll play that baddie after this. They said bye, Smug. It's your heavy strike, bro, Marshall. Goodbye, heavy strike, bro. True. What was I doing with it? Oh, I didn't put it here. Honestly, let's go ahead and clear up what we have, at least. Look at all those alterations I'm going to get, chat. Jealous? Look at all these portal gems I'm going to get, chat. Jealous? What am I looking for with this? Like, why is this still showing my thing? Maybe it was from earlier, to be honest. I haven't done diff cards yet this league, so it could have been from early on. So many cast on death portals, chat. Level 10 additional accuracy, huh? Tyler, this is your flicker weapon that you used early on. 20 quality too, look at that. Gotta keep it. Getting level 20 quality ones? No. Let me get that? Alright, I was gonna trash it, so that's fair enough. For my next flicker? True. Do your warden flicker next? Easy, bud. Request tab. There you go, buddy. That's for you. When you do your warden flicker next. I don't know why 5-link staff would care about. These are actually just gem cutters at this point. Leaf Shade? That's not bad. No one gives a shit about it, but I mean, I'd wear this. For like a level 1 character, leveling, it's pretty good. So I can't recolor it, so I have to use something that uses these links. But I mean, even just if I can use 4 of them on a build, that's not bad. Yo, you corrupt stuff actually, so I have to like vol orb my stuff. That'd be funny as hell. Here comes all my alterations, chat. Thanks, Nico. Later on, when Jake does a juicer build and needs to buy a bunch of alterations, this is investment. When Jake's 4K alterations deep into a craft. Hey, challenge completed. I wasn't intended on. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're back to Mapan. What were we doing though? Oh right, we were doing this because we were trying to buy out those divs from the ritual. So we were doing wet maps with ritual. And we were paying for domination. Wet. Let's go. Alright. We want to do boss rush. We got double oak. Oh shit, we're double oaked up, chat. Chat, I'm all oaked up. Alright. Easy. Marvel Rivals Classic. Luna Snow. New season is today? Or are y'all not playing the new season today? Y'all playing Uncharted instead? Hey, our last ship came back. Alright. Let's go do that real quick then. We'll come back to this map in a second. I didn't want to set up my other ships until this one returned, because I don't want to be out of sync. Hopefully it has some money for us, because the other two did not. Why did I save you guys? Should've let them rot. You should wait for Marlo to be around, check out the new season. Fair. He is a gooner. Oh, not 200. There you go. The new hero's Gambit, right? Going by the Gambit. Yeah, I'm super excited for you guys just to make constant references to the Deadpool vs. Wolverine movie. Shout out my dad's dick ready. Also, can I play a communication game like that? That's fair. How's your voice today? Still pretty bad? Yeah? You're probably dying, bud. It was nice knowing you, though. Rip. Yeah. It's a big 07 for me, pal. Take some more meds? Yeah, dude. Coat that throat. Tyler hates it when we say that, by the way, chat. Hello, where's my seer with my mage blood? I was told there would be mage bloods. Oh shit, Marshall showed up? Give me all that graph blood. Alright, chat. We're definitely gonna make big bank on ritual today. Trust. Trust, never doubt, chat. Gamble on my success, not on my failure. Actually, you're probably better gambling on my failure, but don't do it. Trust. Who's left alive? Oh. What are you doing over here, Oak? What are you doing over here, bud? You scared? It's okay. You can go take a nap now. It's okay, buddy. Shh, go to sleep. Tell Oak to chill out. It's time to chill out. Time to kick some ice. You like my Mr. Freeze impersonation? I think probably all the debuffs that I have are causing my damage to be a little bit lower. I mean, at least we're tanky, you know what I'm saying, chat? At least we got that. I am grounded. I can't actually like blink, unfortunately. Yeah, fist him. Alright, chat, we're back up. We're so up right now. Damn, we didn't get the multiple div one. Alright, we'll buy the two that are expiring, obviously. 3. That one's fine. That, this. Not bad though. Oh, they had this right here next to him? Oh, that's why they were buffing up. They were getting free armor, evasion, and energy shield, chat. That whole fight. Chat, we have too many maps apparently. We're going to start favoriting some other maps. Real quick. So I do the fear too. Does anyone need any maps favorited? Todd probably needs Defile Cathedral. Right. Let's favorite a bunch of Defile Cathedral for Tyler. XDD chat. For those who don't know, Tyler is stuck in Defile Cathedral version. Actually, are you she'll have so much to do. Are you still in Defile Cathedral version, by the way? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep some pizza. I'm hungry. Food chat. As is tradition, I like to eat. If I haven't played much because we've been shrouded, yeah. Almost $1 million gold, chat. To be fair, I've definitely earned more. But unfortunately, I didn't realize this was a thing until like earlier this week. Or like last weekend. Oh shit, raw divine drop, chat, we're rich. We're so rich right now. Fuck you. Oh shit. Fuck me, chat. Oh shit, Oak is currently ghosted. I think he's getting ground pounded right now, so it's fine. Oh, probably some brands on him. Surely we'll get the 4 divines this time and actually be able to buy it, chat. Trust. Oh, we're getting beat up by Oak right now. Oh, we're dead. I think we finished. Man, I was so close to leveling 2, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, chat. Alright, I need to trim my mustache today. Don't forget to do the thing. Go do it now? I will not. So honestly, if I trim my mustache, I'm gonna do a whole like beard trim thing down probably. And that'll take me a little bit of time. Plus, I like to be able to shower afterwards to just make sure all the little loose hairs get off my body. So, might do it tonight after stream, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Unless... Chat, you wanna go in the shower? Ugh. That's a joke, chat. I'm not doing that. Not for free. Am I right? A Regal Orb, we'll take them. I don't think I need Regal Orbs, but we'll take them. Me would I enhance the flame? Does enhancing the flame just make it spawn more people? Because like it's like moths to a flame kind of a vibe. If so, based. Hey, and a fortress map? We're rich, chat. Look at all those Regals. Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money off of Regal Orbs. Alright, are we gonna get our divines this map? So honestly, we'll take the divines. I'm gonna go back to the other strategy where we actually play ritual and roll stuff. But I want to purchase that. I think it's like 14k divine thing. If I can. Nope, no divine. But we can't purchase these two things. That's absolutely nothing I would want to purchase. And we'll just buy down the line. Good enough. Oh shit, ultimatum? It's the ultimato chat? Alright, I'm finishing my food now. While we're at it, this sun. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I'll eat my pizza real quick. So if you have questions before you ask questions, we'll talk about the build, talk about your build. Otherwise, we're gonna vibe, listen to some music for Twitch viewers, and might eat pizza in front of your face. I honestly didn't see if I paid my village or not. No, I think about it. I said I was gonna do that earlier. I didn't look. Oopsies. I don't think there's anyone in the YouTube chat, but like YouTube's just sitting here watching me eat the music. At least jamming out a little bit. At least one is YouTube chat. Hey YouTube chat. Sorry we're not commentating right now. Almost done. This last piece though. We're locked in. We're A-divs. We're rich. Was I doing something different than what I did this? I don't think so. Oh, we check our town. Oh, we have plenty of money. They're here for like almost 24 hours, so you can have some more though. They're fine, chat. I hate that one so much. It's like the worst shrine. Don't worry, all these thousands of dudes, they're immortal until you click this thing that you can't click. Oh shit, the nurse? And the patient. The fuck? The fuck was that? What did I click? Div cards, which rewards other div cards. Interesting. No, it's not hacks, chat. No, it's not streamer quiet. That's really cool, though. I mean, they're only going for like a div, right? So it's not like a crazy value or anything, but it is cool to see it. Cheater? Whoa, chat! It's not even good items. It's only it's like a div drop. You can go over to Fishy's stream right now. He's getting like 5 div in like yellow mats playing Ultimatum. This is ethical gaming over here. Worked hard for this one div card that I have to sell to make money. Fusings? Does anyone even use fusings anymore? Like, let's take extra damage. Extra damage is fine. Probably shouldn't do that when I'm like so close to leveling. Oh, that was not a good one. This is gonna be the map where they where they show us the divs, and I can't afford it because that first one was really bad. And I did it in the opposite order. My brain hurt. What does this mean? What do you mean opposite order? How? What? Water, then pill, then swallow? Why don't you do swallow, then pill, then water? That's his mouth. Swallow first. Abby does that though. Abby does water, pill, swallow. I can't do that. I put the pill in my mouth and then water and then swallow it. Trying to just see how that was like. It's not great. I mean, it could be one of those things where it's like throwing with your left or your non-dominant hand, right? I can throw pretty okay, even probably now. You know, I haven't thrown like baseballs in forever with my right hand. I tried with my left hand. It's not going anywhere, and it's gonna look really silly. Yeah. Ambidextrous, yeah. Jack off two dicks at the same time. Yeah, and they both have the same amount of good time. Exactly. Can't be too kind to one and not too kind to the other one, you know? You gotta balance it out. Unless, you know, the dicks have different ejaculation times, and you gotta calculate that speed, you know? The bone helmet. They require skill. True. Oh shit, this is a banger? Is this the Fortnite dance? Only time I saw Fortnite is the moats. I think it was fun times with like friends. Whenever the game wasn't like just an invisible thing to play. I really don't like the seasons where like they have weird power ups. People are just like super gliding across the map to like one tap her entire team kind of thing. I like the more chill ones. Like I don't mind people being sweaty and stuff like that, but like people getting like medallions that allow them to just like teleport and like fly into the sky, stuff like that. I'm like, I don't want to play this. I'd rather not. Like Fortnite's not a bad game. It's just that they catered to an audience that just wasn't me, unfortunately. But in their defense, holding my attention is really hard. So, and I don't have a lot of money to pay their bills. Even crazier now. Yeah. Also, what the fuck is this? They have walls in here now? It's like a new update, or what? Yeah, it was in the notes. Allows people to do funnel strategies better. Oh, I have not had my thing on the entire time. That's so fucking funny, bro. You can literally just put your brands in front of like the four spots then, like this. Cool thing about Wintertide Brand, it lasts a shit long time detached. It's like 14 seconds or something detached. Other brands only last like 4 seconds detached. Don't have a flicker so much. Based. Tyler, when you get on and try it later with everybody and I'm not playing yet, just try to make sure we don't do the big boss fight like the dragon before I get on. I would like to do the dragon fight as a team if they're able. I'm gonna start using some of these. I have too many of these ice things. I could do without you, Pookie. Thanks, Boo Bear. Probably. What I've been doing is whenever I find experience scrolls, I've just been saving them and I'm gonna give them to Abby. So you should probably do the same for Bree. Whenever you find experience scrolls, just save them, give them to Bree. If I am 0. To be fair, I've only found like 3 or 4 so far. I haven't found a lot of them. Honestly, weirdly enough, I think this is making it harder for me to do with these doorways. I'm not adapted to the playstyle of like having to teleport around, I guess. They're just kind of building up outside the wall, unable to funnel in. So weird. If you like explode and stuff like that and like proliff, it's probably really good. Fortunately, I don't have proliff, so we're just out here raw dogging it. Look at that loot explosion! Wow, 2 fortress maps! Giga Juice money! Me win lover. Honestly, I kind of wish that the Emperor's Vigilance, Foulborn, remove glancing blows. That would make it so much better if it didn't have glancing blows on it. What happened? I was looking at my other screen. What killed me there? Well, now we're definitely not affording those divs if they show up. Ah, of course they do. Oh, I'm out of space. +1 lightning. Global crit. Not worth it. Yeah, I was buying them originally because originally the reason I wanted to do this was because I wanted to get these helmets to make it for my build idea that I had. But now I'm not doing that build anymore because this brand got popular elsewhere and it looks a bit of a nightmare. So I might just toss it to try profit crafting a little bit with it, but we'll see. Also, we have like a bunch of blood, so we need to go blood god after this, I think. But I have like 4 or 5 of these helmets now. But we could profit craft some stuff though, potentially. I'll have to look in to see exactly what they're looking for. And then see how much Awakener's orbs are and that kind of nonsense. Because I'm pretty sure they have Awakener's orb stuff together. I'm losing so much experience. Alright, we're not going back map. Fuck the map. We already did things we care about. Let's go to Blood God. Fuck the mission.
The dreamer
True.
welcomes you.
True and based.
She is pleased.
No tanks. No tanks, chat. Alright, let's make sure I already have... Well, I can put it in here. Foul tarnished. No. That's a foulborn? This goes out. You go into the foul tarnished. You can control click them in regular tabs. Oh, and then we'll go to like a thing. Good to know.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Control shift. Good potential pro tip. Unless it's lie, then not pro tip, and I hate you. Boo! Give me. There's like 2 good shields. Give me the 2 good shields. Alright. Big money time. I think 20. Oh, these are low level ones. XD from when I leveled that one character. Free currency chat. Alright, blood. Me when I'm pulsating, chat. Give me these hands. Put it, whatever. Just put it all up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't. Does the whole shit in one ear thing? Why is it shitting in my ear? Someone listed like 5 of these 39 minutes ago. So someone's obviously just leveling these in their offhand. Alright, we're out of blood. Ooh, a fortress map. We're rich again. The Foul Cathedral is for Tyler. Tyler thrives on Defile Cathedral, chat. The voices. Not bad for a first one. Could have been better, but that's life. Howdy, Bree. How's your day going? Hey, Marshall again. I think I went like so many times without seeing Marshall, and now I saw him twice today. How's mine? Pretty good. So far, I haven't noticed any internet issues. I feel like it's just small frame drops, nothing major though, so that's pretty nice. Hell yeah, let's get sapped, dude. Fuck yeah. The voices! This sounds like it reminds me of a different song, so I'm gonna play that one in the queue. Also, Bree, feel free to request some songs. Put song requests on today and likely tomorrow as well. Unless, some people come here and destroy things. This literally matches like the same beat of the song that I requested. Ignoring physical damage reduction, probably not the best mod for me to take there, but what are you gonna do, chat? You know? Not take stuff? Probably. Your world is ice. Time to kick some ice. Hello, Beast. What's up, Sandra? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we got two more to do. Okay, say might not hit the 14k again. We'll see. Big is now an Ivory Tower enjoyer. Ivory Tower's good. You just have to set up to be work around it, right? And make sure you pressure elixir. Glad he's having fun vibing with a new build. Trying some things out in PoE 1 that don't exist in the PoE 2s. I don't think Ivory Tower's a PoE 2 at least. Wouldn't really make sense since they have Spirit Reservation instead of Mana Reservation, so it'd have to be obviously changed.
Approach.
Where is the last ritual that I didn't do, chat? Oh, there it is, I see it. course, it didn't show up again this time. Son of a bitch. But we get an exalt out of it, so worth it. Oh, I put up my portals and stuff, apparently. Classic. Oh no, he's got some ghosties on him, chat. It's okay, little buddy. You can go to sleep now. I don't really know. I guess I can do this one. It's whatever. It is what it is, chat. I hate having to read blue altars. Hey, my song came on. Explodey things. Boom. Oh, they added that. That's so cool. I haven't heard this song in forever. What a great song, though.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
HK's thing? Yeah. Do you even do music anymore? I feel like she just got her money and got out, which, once again, super fair. What a based opinion. Man, what's up, Nate? Tyler, volume up. Actually, I can handle it. Never mind. Great song, chat. Have a song forever? Yeah, I've also listened to it forever, but they had a song play like 2 songs ago that like the same beat slash melody reminded me of this, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna add the song real quick. Nice, just singing it, yeah. Yeah, if you're ever interested in what song's playing, Bree, as long as the bot's running, exclamation point song will get you whatever the song that's currently playing. Tyler, this is when Tyler said the crying little thing a little bit ago when he added the song. I instantly thought about this song, and I was like, I'm gonna go find this song and put it on next. Thank you, Mr. Slinky. No problem. Always love some good old classic bangers. I don't know what Alicia Keys is up to now or anything about her life, but that song was great when I was growing up, and it's still great now. You just vibing? Yeah. I'd say, like, a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but there's a handful of people who essentially just got their money and got out, which, once again, if I ever got, like, super famous to the point to where I could do that, what a vibe. Like, I don't need this hustle and bustle lifestyle. I made my bank. I think some people try to say, get too greedy and try to stay too relevant for too long, kind of thing, and it just ends up like really poorly for them, as far as like perception, reality goes, or like their mental health, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's on the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime, I believe. Also, sorry for anyone who is listening to the songs and I turned it up a little bit ago. That's my bad. But I really like that song. She makes you cry every time. Yeah, Tyler's a big softie. Also, Tyler, you control the volume if you need to. You can, remember, I think the commands are still the same thing. Computer just froze. Okay. Honestly, probably just be more touch with your emotions. I'm the same right now too. Growing up, like I didn't really cry. In fact, I was heavily discouraged from crying because big boys don't cry, kind of a vibe, or real men don't cry, etc., etc. The more I try to heal from that kind of trauma, the more vulnerable I am to like just crying and stuff. And it's totally fine, a normal thing to do. You're not less of a man or less of a person in general for crying. Like, it is important to feel your emotions as you're feeling them. For anyone out there who needs to hear that message, don't people discourage you from feeling how you are. Hey, Lanad? I never heard of that before. Alright, we got our full divs. Your Light April's up there too. I've heard that one's really sad. I don't want to watch super sad anime. Oh, this is a good, this is a good song too. Good old Mumford and Sons. You're richer than me. Excellent. All right, we'll request a song. Oh shit! Wait, Gazi. I'm not okay, Mr. Locke plus like double headhunter. Richer than me. Sell the headhunter if you're that poor, huh? Huh, buddy? Sell the headhunter. All right, what was I doing? Sorry, I lost track of what I was supposed to do next. So I could continue upgrading this character. I could buy the shield to go into the shield crush thing. I could also buy the 21-23 gem for elemental turbulence. Headhunter's a check. What my build that I haven't started making yet? Or you can give it to me, Mr. Native. I'm not giving you any money. This is my money. I've earned this money. I built this company. Actually, I'm buying the item. What is it? I want this, even if I don't use it this league, I want one to own. So I'm gonna go snatch one up. Only for 10 div though. People that are paying more are absolutely insane. Like for instance, like if you do this. Because the only difference here, by the way, is just the base percentage, which you can roll with like Sacred Orbs. Because like none of this changes. This is all staple stuff. Like it's all, none of this changes. The only thing that changes is the base percentage. And you can quality it yourself to go to 40. So paying 25 when you can pay like 10 and then just quality it up yourself. Or like in Blessed Orbit or Sacred Orbit. People are crazy. Don't expose the money strat. All right. I'm gonna tweet myself. Chat. Did he get 2 of them? This son of a... I'm gonna tweet myself. Jesus, look at all these fucking poet pins. This guy's just... He must have just bought a shit ton of these things. 87 divine. Penance brand gems. Oh, because it's corrupt. Okay. I tweet myself, chat. I give myself a little tweet. Look at it. It keeps going, chat. It keeps going. This is almost near perfect anyway. Look at that. Like, it's only one off of the inner shield and like a little bit off of the other one. I have 1 Sacred Orb though. Made it worse. Bum, 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 bum. 20? Give me 3.
I should raise my fees.
Honestly, that's really close. 164? Stop there for now while I'm poor. Alright, we're going off of Ghazi's dumb strategy that I don't like, off to a cooler strategy that is way cooler. Pixie. I've actually never beat Cyberpunk, by the way. I got to the end and I didn't want to complete the last mission because I wanted to do a bunch of side content, and I just never went back and complete the last mission and never finished the game. I think Tyler actually bought me the DLC for it too. I still never go back and play it. You can't call my strat if you keep using the wrong scarab. Shake my head. I could do what I want. I'm the streamer. This is my reality. Huh? Huh, bud? What I say is real. Heard a lot of good updates? Yeah, it's supposed to be really solid right now. I mean, one day if I can play it still. There's just too many games that are coming out, though. It's so hard to keep up with, like, things that I wanted to play. I have such, like, a large backlog of games to play, especially now I'm streaming. I'm mostly doing stream content, which is not a lot of the single-player games that I play, because no one wants to watch me play single-player games. So it's even harder now for me to fit in playing, like, single-player games right now. Backlog getting huge. How do I play games? I play PoE for 4 months, every 4 months. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I walked right into all those balls. Well, this is not going to be a good one, chat. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We kept it burning. Honestly, I know some people might not like it, but I like this one as well. I'm gonna play the new one. Yeah. You're right. Read me like a book. Played me like a chump, chat. This is actually one of the few songs that I really enjoy both versions, like the new and the old. Sometimes I really heavily prefer one of them over the other when it comes to people doing remaking songs and stuff. But I'm actually, both of these songs are great. I love them. We didn't start the fire. Also, Ghazi, what scarabs am I supposed to be using, FYI? You weren't here when I started to do it yesterday, and I was like, I'm just gonna try to do it off memory. Where my mirrors at, huh? Why's my mirror not in here? All this currency? Where's the mirror? Oh, so you're not even doing your farm anymore. You're doing someone else's farm. Fake fan, chat. Where's my divs and mirrors at? Free. Ancient orbs. Wow. Free. 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 Gotta remember to check for the free stuff. Lame. Hey Gazi, can you show me the helmet you need to make for your Penis Brand build that you may one day make sooner than later? Eventually, you might someday one day make it. He's not making a chat. I can almost guarantee Gazi's gonna play Holy Relic until he doesn't play PoE 1 for this league. Oh shit, got Minecraft on my mind? See, this is an example of why you have volume control, Tyler. Volume, expert point, VOL, and then a number afterwards, up to 100, I think. But this is like before AI songs. Like, this is why I don't like AI songs as much, because like, this is so good. And some guy just did this. Bars. What's up? Where are you going? Okay. My god. Nate, are you enjoying the Minecraft parody song? Is it a flashback to your younger days? Lamau? Okay. You're right, Marshall. You are so right, bestie. Hold on 1 second. You are so right. I used to play this song all the time at my previous job, which is probably why I was like, oh. Add a chat. Why would you say this? It's Friday. Also, Gazi, I might know someone who has like a really cool leveling guide for Elementalists if you have a level an Elementalist up, you know? I might know a guy. That being said, in all seriousness, you probably should just level with the Impending Doom thing. Helm. Play Wintertide to get to Impending Doom helm, and then Impending Doom till wherever. I'll get up. Yeah, you only need 2 uniques. You need first off, you need Vixen's Entrapment. Right here. This is the one unique you need, and then you need it's Doedra's, I think. The helmet. And this helmet right here. And then that'll carry you pretty much to red maps, by the way. Just those 2 uniques and getting certain things on the tree. But look up like look up Impending Doom Twink leveling or something like that. I don't know. But I saw some people talking about it on Reddit, and I was like, that actually looks really good for a quick leveling experience. Sick, thank you. No problem, bud. The people on Reddit were saying carries you to red maps are just those 2 things pretty much. And you play like you played Ignite or Poison, whatever one you want to do. The 2 versions to do for it. We didn't start the fire. Didn't start the fire. Start the fire. The world's been turning. Perfect Needle Horror. 3 Chaos. Get the fuck out of here, bud. What? No one wants you. Hey! Anyone saw it? Thanks for reminding me the song existed, Marshall. I appreciate you. Sure no one else knows, but I do. And no, you chat. You cannot vote to skip it. Do not type exclamation point. Vote skip. Yeah, I know it's a lot of people hate the song, and obviously her voice is probably annoying to some people or whatever. I think the song's pretty like it's catchy, it's good. I mean, a lot of hate a lot of people got back then was unwarranted. Anyone remember the amount of hate Nickelback got? Yeah, I agree. That being said, they're definitely in on the meme of it. They think it's really funny the amount of like hate and stuff they got. I mean, it's still publicity for them, so like they don't really give a shit. Scroll drop out of high school because of bullying. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, yeah, I don't know if this is the song, but I am gonna cue it up and hope that it is the song that I is in it to do. I was like, speaking of kids getting bullied, it had to be this song, right? Okay, hopefully it's the right song, and I think Gazi automatically knows what song it is. Oh shit! This song's good too. Quick is alive. What's up, Quick? Early internet had some bangers. Early internet did have like a lot of bangers. I know a lot of people, especially the newer audience, are like so cringe. All these millennial people are cringe and stuff like that. But I love it. I mean, I'll take these cringy millennial internet songs over like some of the AI songs that are just being like mass produced now. Chocolate Rain, yeah. Chocolate Rain was great. Yeah, it's definitely one of those you had to be there things. I understand nostalgia definitely clouds the vision a little bit. But that's like every generation, right? Every generation has their own version of nostalgia. I tried to look up the Smork song. Anyone who played like Hearthstone might know the song. If the face play taunt, we still go face. But apparently it's not on. I couldn't find it on Spotify quickly, so. Gen Alpha cringe? Yeah. We'll see. I try not to judge future generations too harshly just because it's the same shit every other generation does to every other generation. Also, I didn't know this was a thing because I'm not Gen Z, but apparently a lot of Gen Z people did a bunch of memes with the letter E at some point. Because every time I see someone like, oh my god, it was so stupid, the 67 thing or whatever. Someone's like, okay, Gen Z, you memed the letter E for like a good solid amount of time. And I was like, what did they do? What did you say? So, I miss some trends like that. Like I said, like I had a very cringy MySpace page for anyone millennial aged. I even at one point learned a little bit of HTML, huh? Made it all pretty. What's up? Yeah, what's up? It's so stupid. I love it. Is off the orb chat? Local town meme number 7, letter H. Feed all over town and secret people's cars. Weird. You want to share like backstory on why that happened, or is it just like a completely random, no reason that it should have happened kind of thing? Want to give your town's lore and then I can dox you real quick? Dude, that's the 3rd Marshall today. I've seen Marshall more today than I have in like the whole week. Did someone play Take On Me? Who did this? I love Take On Me. Oh, no one did this? It just started playing randomly? Alright, well, I love Take On Me, so that's fine with me. Darn, that song wasn't the one I wanted it to be, apparently. Alright. We'll Marshall's thing. That wasn't the I just want to play video game song. Rip. Must be only on the YouTubers. Yeah, the queue is low now. This is the last song in queue currently, so you want to load up the songs? Load up the songs. Otherwise, it's going to start getting a little weird. Spotify guesses what's to play next. I missed Gazi's long message explaining his lore. Random, these skater guys had a weird group called 7H and they made a video about them destroying stores and it got news and people memed it. Got it. Oh shit, is that Travis Scott from the Fortnite? Oh shit, Tyler, can you see if the Fortnite parody song is on Spotify? I'll check it after this if I remember. Number 1 victory royale. That one. I liked. Chucked over with you. Yeah, thank you. Alright, here goes my first reflecting miss, chat. For sure I'll get one this time. Son of a... I mean, wait. Did I throw it on the ground? I did. Where'd it go? Look at all that intelligence, chat, and all that accuracy. They have to want this. It's a joke. No one wants that trash.
Clumsy me.
Did they just play the same song again? Is the bot breaking? Hold on a second. Got all them child swords, chat. Making bank off these first warriors. Probably should have deferred that instead, but it's whatever, chat. That's free, chat. Pretty belts. Oh, a map. Some hats. Looks much better now that I have medicine kicked in and my throat is coated. Me when I coat your throat. Another one, chat. Guys, you have all these helmets I'm saving up, buddy. Look at all these helmets I have. If you're playing Peanuts brand, you never know. Does song repeat? Looks like it, yeah. I hit this, what happens? There we go. I think that was the next one in queue. Look. I believe so. Big money gains. Oak's about to be juice chat. Bad blue donut. Leave me alone. Star Walking? I hate Star Walking. Not because it's a good song, but that was the song they chose for one of the League of Legends Worlds things, and it does not match the vibe of what World Strong should be. It was a song clearly not made for League of Legends, and all the other ones, not all the other ones, but most of the other ones that are good were like made specifically for like the tournament. Ooh, exclamation point, remove, I believe, Marshall, and then Tyler can add it manually. Or if Tyler wants to link it, it also works into the thing. I'm missing some chatter stuff. What's happening with chatters? Also, you misspelled Star Walking. Once again, not the bot. So, Headhunter dropped 30 divs, ripped my net worth. Should have sold it and bought it again when you needed it, bud. You had your chance. You know what you should do, Gazi? Don't look at Smart. Get down. Anyway. I wish I could find. What the hell's this guy doing? The fuck? There's so many. Oh, Hand of Lords. So I wish I could find someone who leveled it recently. I wish I could sort by like. Oh, they made an account like this week. I don't think you can sort by that though. So you can just steal how they leveled up in the last like several hours, or whatever. But I don't think it tracks that way. The Impending Doom. Oh, Pack? Pack has one, looks like. Here you go, guys. Here's POB and stuff in here in his comments as well. Level is like a generic caster for first like 40 levels, and then you switch to Midning Doom for however long you want. He has both the Ignite and the Poison versions. Yo, buddy. Hey, thank you. Found the game videos, not that one though. Perfect. Glad I could help. I'm great at Googling things. That's why I am a relative technical support. That's a joke, chat. I don't talk to my family anymore. What song is this? Oh, this is the Carol thing Tyler talked about. Got it. Carol G. Besides remorse. Fire talking to Jim. Smile. Eat. Aw. Hey, no audience? is my favorite band. I never even heard of them before, but seems like something I would just listen to when I was younger. So it matches the vibe of what I listen to now, pretty much. I'm a vibe killer. You're doing great. I'm not sad. You're sad. Honestly, not that bad of a belt. I'm probably gonna buy this either way. We're on our last roll, so yeah, I added it to my like list. So cool thing about this chat, if you ever see like X amount of quality on Sakura gyms, this is actually a good way to like add extra ease of leveling for like the exceptional gyms. So like enlighten, enhance, empower, because adding quality of those increases the amount of experience they gain. So being able to add like a little bit of quality just makes it where they gain experience faster. People who level those in their offhand, they'll usually use weapons like this that give it extra quality. Well, not which is why this sells for like 10C. Like it's not a big seller like that, but if you're ever looking to get anything, like level up a bunch of empowers or something, grab this bad boy. When was the last time I actually did this? And did just do the thing? The craft recipe? It's been a while. Oh, that's why I haven't done it in a while. I hate it. Honestly, probably not a bad one to use for myself later. I think I'll put this aside. It's been a minute since I heard this song too. Great songs today, chat. Keep up the good work. The reality is yours. Oh, it didn't break over here? No, sorry, little dudes. All that blood just sitting behind that wall. The blood god will go hungry today. Yes, gimme. Like 2 bands that start with the word sleep. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, I actually thought it's also sleep tea, by the way, both of them. I was like, oh, I was putting sleep token on. I was like, that's not the same word. Yeah. There we go. There we go, chat. Have it set to Wumbo. That's supposed to be, oh shit, who put this on? And I forgot that I put it on. Photograph. Hey, it actually worked. Cool. doing the same. Don't need to defer. Excellent. Excellent. Oof. Hey, I got 4 resonator. Let's defer, defer, defer. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Rip Kevlar. Appreciate your support. Hope you're enjoying the vibes to the Star Quest stream today, so I'm not talking too much. We're kind of just hanging out. But if you have any questions. And ooh, an emulation? I probably should use it. I probably should get that and use it, to be honest. Another vibrator, yeah. Welcome to the vibrators. We're here to read some vibes. No questions yet? Just started your Wintertide? Hell yeah. I'm still playing it. I should have moved off probably a little bit ago, but honestly I'm just kind of vibing, enjoying just farming up my T16s, farming up some delve. You're in for a smooth ride? Yeah, smooth, chill ride. XD's chill, chat. No one wants that? Garbage? Chat. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. It worked out okay, I think. But if you end up having questions about it, or need like any tips, or you have feedback you just want to share about the guide, feel free to let me know. Open to feedback, and I'm always willing to help people out. If you get stuck on something, or you just want advice on something, don't be shy. I love to talk about PoE and hang out, so I'm gonna actually use this. Closing time. It's not closing time yet. Closing time. I used to play that sometimes when I would close at Target, when I had to work closes. Marshall's going through his angsty teen phase. Oh, we're out of maps. I need 7. How many do I have now? 5? I think it's fine. I actually didn't look at all the mods, I'll be honest. We die, we die. That's just the way life is sometimes, chat. No one is truly immortal. Come here, Oak. Get slapped. Excellent. That guy's dead. 07 to the void, buddy. Also, for anyone who happens to be in the Twitch chat and you don't like the Song Quest stream, I also stream on YouTube, so feel free to pop over there. There's no music on that one, so if you just want to like, vibe and hang out and ask questions, it's always a good place to go to. If you don't mind the music and you want to hang out, you want to do song request stuff, feel free to hang out in the Twitch chat. 2 different experiences for 2 different vibes. Salute, there he is. What's up, Saint Salter? Saint Salter, I feel like I've been not seeing you. Oh, it's fair. I only streamed yesterday. I was off Wednesday. I didn't see you yesterday, Saint Salter. I don't think so, anyway. Time's kind of a weird circle. We're doing song request stream today, Saint Salter, so feel free to use channel points. Request a song you wish to share. We spent 10 div on a build that I have not started yet. Also spent 5 div on a different item like last week on something I also didn't start. I'm making some really cool investment choices this league. Anything but bagpipes? So we've gone through a lot of genres so far today already, including like millennial cringe internet spoof songs. One of my favorite top favorite genres. How goes the build though, Saint Salter? Are you still playing Wintertide or did you move off? Sword attacks, eh? I don't think I need that. Damage of bleeding, damage of cold damage over time. Man, if I was physical damage over time, this would actually be crazy for bleed. Damage deal faster, bleeding damage. So close to being great. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, Vinters? Bad Vinters. What are you? Chaos Orbs? I'm good. Could have been Explode Bow. You never know, chat. You always gotta check it. Alright, don't need to defer anything. Nothing I really want to buy out here. So we're just gonna purchase up this. Oh, I have a hat right there too to buy. And a hat. Nope. Look at Pants Brand Solution. Saw Golems. Got a little ill inside. Like look at the Auto Bomber one. Golems aren't so bad, Saint Salter. Come over to the dark side. Join us in the Elementalist space. You'll probably enjoy your stay. Golems are great, chat. We love golems. What if I just slap Aureus end on here? If people would get like super juiced and excited for the build. Like, oh my god, look at that explosion! People love explosions, chat. I mean, the minions aren't carrying you, they're supporting you. You're still the main character. In this build, at least. Oh shit, it's Rise. Oh yeah. Yeah, Orb chat, we're gonna be rich. Rise reference? Yeah, this is totally about the champion itself. XD. Any Rise mains in the chat? Please let me know so I can ban you for being a League of Legends player. This is a joke, chat. I used to play League of Legends. I'm not that mean to League of Legends players, only mildly. Get my gold. Oh no, they're not dying, chat. They're immune. Oh, they're gone now. Never mind. I'd buy a Awaken Gym at some point. Like more. Oh shit, photograph? I used to play Old Rise after Touch Up. I had a friend who was really bad at playing League of Legends. So and he was filling in as a top on usually our fives like field games or whatever. So we told him to learn Rise because it was very easy brain dead champion that you just have to learn the rotation, but everything's not a skill, like it's all point and click. And he was like, "I'm in love. I'm never playing another champion again." And he only played that champion whenever it was reworked. He just stopped playing League of Legends because he had to learn to skill shot, and he didn't want to do that. Getting rich. I now have 8 div and 4 div on my gloves, 4 div on boots, all in chest. You want to post your POB again, Salter? I can't remember where we left off with your character. Between you and Main, I've been helping both of y'all out. I helped Main yesterday, I believe, on the YouTubes. And we doubled their DPS and also like their defense at the same time. Wrong item. Since then, God knows when. Oh, wow. Oh shit, attack damage? Penetration. Pain artist? I don't think it sells for anything, right? 4? No, it's not really worth it. POB? Perfect. Thank you. Switching screens. 91. Let me do something for ya. Alright, update ready. Make sure you flip this one right here, make it a 2120, or sorry, a 20 quality one. Same thing here, you should flip this one as well. Make it 20 quality. If you don't remember how to do the flip thing, let me know. I can show you. Are you on PC? And second question, SSF or not SSF? I want to say not SSF, right? So this should be a Vol Cold Snap at this point. You can get a 2120 Vol Cold Snap for like 2 Chaos. Great, I have a Vol Cold Snap that I'm using. Okay. Now, worst scenario, like I said, buy one if you want to, because the 20 quality also helps out a good bit. Because it does more chill effect with quality on it, which is what you want on your Vol Cold Snap. That applies to your bone chill, stuff like that. So make sure you get a 20 quality one. And 20, if you get a level 21, great. Like I said, it's, if you want to buy it on trade, you can get them for 2 Chaos right now. Put a space between the 2 things, Tyler. Also, that's fair. I can turn it down. My bad. There we go. We are. That's fair. Thank you, Tyler. Probably better for me to explain stuff without music being a little too loud. Appreciate you. Are you, sir? I'm doing good. Let's talk to Tyler. Then that's a Tyler question. I guess technically you don't need exposure on hit because you're playing an occultist and you're using the wave of conviction, so this is kind of okay. What's up, Sam? How's it going? But what we probably need to do is start moving you towards further this side. So we want what's likely to happen is we start taking off these points over here, and move essentially from this point onward over to here. So right now you have 114 point spin. I'm gonna take a picture of this stuff just so we can see it for later. So 114 point spin. I'm gonna copy this over into Paint real quick. If it flashbangs, I'm so sorry. Okay, it didn't. It's on the other side. Cool. All right, 114 points. So we're gonna take this off. All right, you already got this here. Got this here. If we upgrade to Aegis Aurora, also the I don't know how much money you have exactly. Oh, you said like 8 div, right? There's a good Aegis Aurora right now. I wonder how much it is at the current moment. I bought mine for 5 div like yesterday? Question mark. I don't know. So 4 div. So 4 div, you can get damage cannot be reflected. And like it removes a modifier you don't care about. But that's like just a thing you don't have to worry about any kind. I mean, typically we don't worry about reflect with Wintertide Brand, but like things like your Vol Cold Snap, your Wave of Conviction in your build, your Frostblinks, those all can be reflected. So getting this, it's like a quality of life thing to where you can ignore some more map mods, which is my always favorite thing. But also, if you look at right here, this is an upgrade on your defenses on pretty much everything, except for armor, compared to the other on your surrender. And then, like I said, it's super good. The more armor you invest as well, the more return you'll get on it. It also gives you better block, which is why I like it a lot. All right, we're at 109 of the 114 that you had spent. Perfect. Closing time. We're not ending the stream, chat, even though closing time is playing. Don't listen to Marshall. Other than that, you can get Impossible Escape. For us, it's going to be a little more expensive to get the other one, so we're going to go for the one that I went for, which is like 4 Chaos or like that. So this is Impossible Escape, Versatile Combatant. The way you can search for it, you can do this in game as well if you want to, but this is how you search for it. So Impossible Escape. And then you want to do the one you can search for. There's 2 that are really good for the build. This is the better one, but it is much more expensive. It is 12 Divines. Or you can get Versatile Combatant, which is a little bit worse, but not. It's 9 Chaos. So pretty good as far as return on your investment. You can put it here. There we go. And that allows you to essentially allocate points down here like this. See, your attack block's going up much higher, which is what you want. We're at 115, so I'll have to cut some points. If you want to go even more defense, you can go to your amulet, which is probably something we should upgrade. Yeah, because most things can upgrade from this at this point, but since your CI. But like, let's say you kept this instead of damage, we could put on what is that? I'll just do this. As the mountain or something like that. As the mountain, there it is. And then, boom, you're pretty much block capped. You can technically go down here instead to finish it if you want to and take this off. And you're now block capped, which made your, if you see your effective hit pool, which once again is, if it's just falling off, which is why I want to go first. Yeah. I will circle back to that in a second. But if you look at like your effective hit pool, sorry, flashbang, this is what it was before, 26k versus 98k by making those changes. Your damage is lower right now, but like I said, we're still adjusting things. Don't panic. Do not panic. And I think we were was it 114 or 115 points? 1 point off. You shouldn't need this anymore. Okay, we'll adjust some stuff there too in a second. You shouldn't need to go through here. There you go. 114, I think is where we're at. All right, damage stuff. Defenses are covered now. Damage stuff. Damage stuff, there's a lot to improve upon. So most of it is also just leveling things. So like I said, if you make, or like changing that things out. So if you change this to a Vol Cold Snap 2120. Wrong thing. You also need a 20 quality all this stuff. Do you know how to make it? How to easily 20 quality your stuff, Saint Salter? Okay. So just doing that, like for instance, right now we're at 101, which is lower than what you were at before, right? But like even just moving this up, 104, you move this up, boom, 104. Oh, it's less cost was what this says, so it's even cheaper. That being said, there's a lot here that we can do. So if you get a 2120 here, it adds like 10k, which these, I don't know how much they're going for now, but I bought mine for like 6 chaos very early on. Yeah, the 3 chaos, you can buy a 2120 Wintertide brand. They'll add 10k to your build, and obviously it's more than that because 3 times brand, blah blah blah, blah information. Other than that, let's say we replace, these aren't even leveled, which would help. I was just finishing out levels. Boom. But if we add, like for instance, Awaken, Controlled, Destruction. This isn't a huge difference, but it is a difference. So if you notice right here, this is a 40k DPS add versus 35, so it's 5k more just for this. And Awaken Control Destruction is usually the cheapest, one of the cheapest ones. Because not a lot of people use it. Yeah, it's like 40 chaos. Obviously, if you want to like go for level 5 or whatever, like Corrupted 1 or 6 level 6, you can get like 5 divines, but I wouldn't recommend that. I'd rather just buy the cheap one and level it up slowly. And just know the level 1 is stronger than a level 20 regular one. So like right here, it's 40% more damage for a level 1 with no quality on it. Level 1, it's sorry, level 20, I did the wrong thing, XD smile. It is 39, so technically it starts off 1% better as like a level 1 Awakened Control Destruction that you can get on here. So yeah, buying this would help out a little bit. Probably need to move you off of Arcane Surge, because I feel like if your DPS is lacking too much, Arcane Surge is a little low. But more than likely what's happening is you should probably get a replica Dragon Sling Fight. I see that has like 35k DPS. If you can't do that, I'll add this right here. This is more expensive, but Ashes of the Stars, I wouldn't say is the best DPS thing, especially because you're not using golems. But if you were using golems, this number would be much higher, but it is still good DPS. But right now, the replica Dragon's Fangs are actually pretty decent price for Wintertide. There's only 40 chaos right now. Casually slotted in ashes, yeah. But like, go for this one since you're an occultist. Don't go for the ashes. Go for this. This is way cheaper, easier to do. If you want to, you can care about the reservation thing. With this one right here, it's literally almost perfect. The resistance thing you don't care about, and the number up here you can change, which is bless orbs, which are really common. So don't worry about this starting at the top. So you can buy this one here for 40 chaos, and that'll add, like I said, a chunk of DPS to your build from this thing. See, that's 35 to your 120. All right, we already have this. Now we have that. These gloves don't help too much. Does it add actual DPS? A little bit, right? But like not a lot. Wand good still? Yeah, so the wand, unfortunately, the wand's really good. Not unfortunately, it's a mixed bag. If you look at, like, I'm going to try to showcase the crafting of a scepter right here. Hold on, add, rip. All right, I'm going to build it while I'm just sitting here. So for people who are watching and care about this, like a +1 all spells is a loss on damage placing the wand. If you go +2, you're still at a loss. So you have to add in like a third like good modifier. So you, like I said, you can technically do better with the wand. I'm not sure, check the rare market, but like you have to have at least +2 pretty much to beat out the wand. And then like obviously from there it gets better. So like you can technically upgrade this pretty well. Let's say you got a middling roll here, you had like one of these fractured and you got the things or whatever. You know what, actually let's knock this off. We'll say no here. We'll say that you got cold damage multi here, and then you were able to can have 3 mods. And then you put on spell damage. And then you also put on damage over time multiplier. So yeah, your wand can improve it, but like this is kind of what you need to look for. You have to look for at least +2 gems, and then everything else is like added is great. So you can definitely upgrade your wand if you want to. But for 1C, the Tollborn, I'm still using Tollborn on mine, but obviously if you're chasing damage, upgrade this is fine. You're looking for something very similar to this, but the better the version of the mod you can get, the better, awesome. But like you want usually at least the +2 and then some other decent modifiers. Whether you have to like, you know, get 100% spell damage or cold damage, and all that kind of stuff. So just consider all that. Like usually there's better things to upgrade that a little bit easier, but you can do this as well, and that's okay. Boom. But these gloves aren't super helpful. It's so like just getting Scepter of Profane. What does that mean? Void Scepter or Profane Wand? I would go probably Void Scepter. If you look at like, so I'll show real quick. Void Scepter, not super big on requirements, and it also gets 40% elemental damage. But if you want to look at the wands, it's extra cast speed, which is, I mean, it's not the worst. But I don't know if it balances out the damage. Like your damage time is fine. And the requirement is 232, which I mean, obviously you beat out your witch kind of thing. So you can technically do Profane Wand if you really want to. I was thinking you were saying Prophecy at first. Let's see, Profane by itself is this. Sorry, I want to test out something. So 3,500 total DPS. Let's find out. I like Crafting Scepters better, but this might be better. Yeah, so the other one, the implicit on the other one was only like 3,500 or whatever for the cast speed, whereas this is 13,000. So if you're going for pure damage, Void Scepter just beats it out with the increased. Just as like a base without no added modifiers on it. So yeah, so I would go for a Void Scepter probably. But these gloves need to be fixed. I'll need to add to my filter. I do that all the time. Like, oh shit, took this off. I need to put it back. But you want this to be not influenced by like, so yours is currently influenced by something Crusader, which is not really beneficial to the build. You likely would want to go with implicits like this. So for Searing Exarch, you can get Cold Dot Multi, which is obviously a big damage boost for us. So we love that. And then for the other one, usually I go exposure on hit, but since you are casting your exposure, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let's see if there's any other modifier I would recommend using besides that. So usually we get the cold exposure on hit. You can always go for like damage per intelligence. You have a little bit of intelligence, so it's not like the worst. I like the wave calc more than I thought I would. I'm glad you're enjoying the wave fiction, bud. It's really good for applying multiple curses. You can always do this. Chance to hinder people with spells. That way you can slow them down a little bit, like a defensive bonus. Nothing else here is super standing out to me right now. So yeah, going to hinder wouldn't be bad. Give a little bit extra defense. And then like just crafting gloves that actually have like stats on them. Like even the basis of just like armor and ES. And then you can put like your reses down here kind of thing. Yeah, it does. That's what I said. Usually I put exposure on here instead, but you're already exposing with your Wave of Conviction. So you're already doing like better. I mean, I guess you can always put it on there anyway, just so for the times you're not Wave of Convictioning, you can still get like some exposure down. It wouldn't be the worst thing. You can always do that instead. That's fair. So just make that one be a Wave of Conviction, or make that be exposure, a cold exposure on hit. But see, like even this, like just the cold dot multi is already better damage than what you have on these gloves currently. So get you some rare non-influence gloves and like craft on. You could buy them already crafted. Make it purely defensive kind of thing. Like there's no offensive mods really care for here. Like, attack speed doesn't help us. There's no cat speed naturally on here. So just get your stats on here, and then get your implicits to have the cold dot multi on it. And then like I said, you can always craft on stuff like if you have open suffix, you can craft on brand attachment range if you want to. Like this. Like this is pretty much already better than what your gloves are that were these gloves over here. But I would definitely spend your money, buy an amulet, upgrade your gems, all that kind of stuff. If you get to a point to where you are no longer caring about this, like you don't care about the freezing toll graph and you want to move on to something else, you can always switch also to in your main link, Awaken to Ellie Focus. Sorry, I showed it right there. Not anger. Hello. Like Awaken Ellie Focus adds +1 levels, but it removes your ability to chill with your Wintertide. So like that's why I said when you don't care about the chill on your Wintertide anymore, this is your biggest damage increase as far as a pure support goes. You also like add things like Empower, that kind of stuff if you want to. But yeah, if you look at we didn't spend much money. It's mostly about leveling and stuff like that. But if you look at the flashbang warning, we gained like 50k DPS by crafting a couple things and then just upgrading your gems, and then your tankiness is like way up higher. Like this is your old tankiness, this is your new tankiness. Oh, that's right, and that's without us anointing the thing. If we anoint Your tankiness should be higher than that once we actually add the anointment that we had on. As the mountain. But if you don't care about the tankiness as much, you want to put damage here, go ahead and put damage here. It's totally okay, by the way. But this is just, I like the tankiness part. But if you want more damage, put Ashes back on it. Ashes, Frost, and Storm back on it. But yeah, just upgrade this, buy this, 40C. Get you a 2120 Wintertide brand for like, what was like less than 10C. Get you a Vol Cold Snap for like less than 2120 Vol Cold Snap for like 2C. And then the rest of the money you have, if you want to, besides like, oh, and buy like the Awakened Gem, buy this Awakened Control Structure for like 40C. And then for the rest of your money, you can look into buying an Aegis with the damage count reflected for just quality of life and general tankiness. And then you can spend the rest of your money upgrading your Void Scepter. Hey, Main, how's it going? Actually, I have Main's thing right here too. Damn PC import. Man, I'm stealing your character real quick just to showcase the other occultists that I'm helping. This is the other occultist that I'm helping. They're still in the process of changing stuff. Look, their damage is pretty good and whatnot, so you can always take examples from here and what they were doing. They're still on the Tollborn wand. They have the Fireborn Aegis Aurora. They unfortunately can't get the... They're on PS4. Throw you 4 div crappy pair of gloves. You could buy a pair of gloves that are usable for way less than 4 divs. Like, I can give you a trade link and whatnot. Don't pay 4 divs for it. But, like, they can't even afford the what we call it here. They're still using the beta breath and whatnot, as well as like a bunch of weird flasks. But that's on them. Not lately. No, you can. But their tankiness is huge. Main, is it okay if I share your POB with someone in the Twitch chat? I'm gonna generate it, but you let me know if that's okay. Sure. All right, perfect. So here's a POB from Main in the Twitch chat. They're doing also an occultist with partially my assistance, so you can always use that as a reference point as well for any changes that you might want to make. Main, do you need this? Main, what is this for? Hypothermia? Rough. You just gotta fix it. You're so close too. It's like 9 points off. Soon TM. Right. Crafting the gloves. Alright, let's look at gloves real quick. We want some paladin gloves? I want it to have I don't know, fire res. Let's put elemental res. Elemental res. We want this one up here, the pseudo total. I'm gonna put 80 here so that the total amount of resistance is 80. I'm gonna go down here. I'm going to put in a trade filter. I'm gonna set it to, let's say, 20 chaos or equivalent. All right, and then I'm gonna hit this button right here. Boom. 10 chaos. You can get a good amount of res, a good amount of defense, and it has an open prefix for you to craft something else on there if you want to, and then you just add your stuff yourself. So, for instance, I will send you this link so you can utilize that if you want to, and then I'm going to show you what I would do with it by buying a different one. So I'll buy this one down here just to showcase it, right? Oh, not in a hideout. Okay, let me get in a hideout. All right, so we're gonna buy these gloves real quick, and I'm not gonna charge you 4 div to craft cheap ass gloves that cost pennies. So buy it. This is not even like the best thing. Like obviously you probably want one that doesn't have like life fracture on there, but like it's not bad for 5C. We'll take it. This is better already than the gloves that you had. Not necessarily main, by the way. This is talking about Saint Salter. Then you would just, if you need to, you can buy these. But if you have them, great. But they should be too expensive at this point in the league, so let's go look at the cost of those. That's the wrong button. So you see the lesser versions. You don't buy the other ones. You just want lesser. And right now, you can get 8 lesser for 1 chaos. So like buy as many as you need to get it done. For the red ones, and then like I said, the blue ones should be relatively the same. Yeah, pretty much the same, 1 for 8 almost. It's about what you need to get them done. But all you're going to do, I'm going to use the ones I have right here. You're going to look for the mods you care about. Look, Hinder with spells if you want to use that. But if you want to damage the intelligence, that's not bad either. Get intelligence again, smile. You can also go for like the tanky ones, if you want to, like the one that is like increased armor. I think is one of the options. Can't remember exactly. You really are. Yeah, it's like a little bit. Like it's not bad, but like once again, these cost like. Well, I would be using the normal ones typically. They cost 1 for 8k or 8 for 1 chaos. So like you can do this quite a while if need be, if you get a little unlucky. There you go, cold exposure on the last one. Perfect. Cold exposure there. For here, looking for cold at multi, not fire at multi, unfortunately. Chaos damage multi. Damn you. Honestly, I thought I had more of these by now. Maybe I haven't hit on my filter. I need to look at that. Boom, cold at multi. Gloves crafted for, I would say, roughly less than 10C. Craft stonks. And honestly, there's not one on the market that's like it, so smile. But look, if I... Okay, y'all can see me pricing it. Okay, already. Nice. So if I end up pricing not even the things applied to it, 5C turned into like 20C. I didn't even craft this other stuff. This was just already on here. So the guy I bought from could have sold it for a little bit more if he wanted to. But if I put on like the cold exposure, 3 divine, I doubt that. That doesn't even have one on there. Yeah. Super easy. Very quick thing to do. Like to use that trade link that I gave you. Unfortunately, main can't use it because main's not on P. Or I guess can you change this to PS4? Boom, another 5C one right here. And you could just craft on something right here. Oh, it's another thing too. We have an open spot on this one. So I can go over here and craft a prefix, I'm pretty sure. We don't need life. We could craft on armor. We can craft on flat energy shield if we want more of those. You can also craft on like area effect if you want to. But I'd probably just do like the armor or ES. If I cared more about the ES, I'd put ES on it, which I do. So I'll do this. And you can just hit it a couple times if you want to make the number higher, or just keep the same number. Don't upgrade it at all. 21 is good enough. There you go. Craft done. Was that helpful at all, Saint Salter, or no? I'll take those gloves from you. That's gonna be 75,000 divine. Sure. Where you at? If you want to give any currency, you can give me Forbidden Sanctum Tomes. I don't take any other form of payment. I'll take nothing over over anything else. Otherwise, I'll take whatever amount of Forbidden Sanctum Tomes you think is worth those gloves. Or you can come for free if you don't want to pay anything. It's totally fine. Is he gonna make me go to his hideout to deliver him the gloves that I made? Yeah, he needs those tomes. Juggernaut Elementalist? Tech Slam, huh? Tech Slam's good. I would go Juggernaut though. Perfect. It's an 81, Jake, but we got you one, buddy. For anyone unaware, I'm just collecting tomes to give to Jake so he can try out and have some fun in Sanctum, because Jake is new to the game and whatnot, to PoE1, and he's coming having fun in Sanctum, so I was let him vibe with it. You already have an Elementalist, so if you want to spice it up, feel free to. What is this? What did I just click yes to? I actually don't know what I just clicked yes to. I'd probably go Juggernaut though, and the main reason is because my friend request. Okay, that's fine. Main reason I would do it is because endurance charge stacking is really fun with Tech Slam. So, and you get extra endurance charge stuff with Juggernaut. I don't know how to build any other defense but CI, so Jug will be challenging. Then I go CI Jug. That can't be good. Yeah, you can technically do CI Jug. The pathing is definitely pretty abysmal though, right? Because you're literally on the exact opposite side of CI, so you can go all the way around, or you can try to cut through the middle. That being said, if you struggle with your Juggernaut, let me know. I am not the biggest Juggernaut player, but I've played enough Juggernauts to actually like be able to give you advice stuff on it. But Juggernaut's not hard. It's just stack armor and endurance charges, and you pretty much live life love. Anyway, say Salter, that is how you craft very cheap early progression stuff. I didn't even craft it, I just bought it and then threw stuff on there. On other leagues where rares are a little bit more annoying, I usually just buy fractured bases and then I hit them with like either essences or dense fossils until happy. If you ever need to know how to craft something, and this goes for anybody, I may not be the best person to ask for stuff, but I will do my best to like learn what I need to do if it's like a weird craft, or to give you my advice on how I would approach the situation. Never be afraid to ask crafting advice, unless you're a console gamer. In that case, I can give you advice, but your market's weird and it might not be the same advice that you need. So sorry, mate. Hello, kitty. Who's that? Is that Teddy? Hello, Teddy. You wanna come down? Yeah, I'll move the microphone for you, buddy. Well, you can come down. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Those new to the chat, Teddy is the blanket sucker, so he's gonna probably curl up on this blanket right here and have a good time. Let me back the up. I closed it actually. I imported his over yours, so that's actually my fault. Usually I do export it back. I forgot to export it back though. That's on me. Solve endurance charge. I'll time out Elementalist. You can do like endurance charge on kill. Obviously you can still build. Yeah, awaken gem. Get controlled destruction. Awaken gem. Endurance charge on kill. You can get endurance charges while hit. Like so, for instance, like things like this. Chance to get it when hit, and honestly, if you're playing Tech Slam Elementalist, you're probably going to be getting hit. I imagine you're coming down here anyway to get a bunch of like life and armor nodes. I would assume. But like, you can always anoint this, get it on kill, that kind of thing. You can also just enduring cry. You can just cry a lot until you solve it a different way. Quick says endurance charge on stun support until you get the implicit mastery for increased duration. That's how they would suggest doing it on Elementalist. Do you stun a lot with Tech Slam, Cataclysm? Any knowers? Yeah, just implicit gives you the you need uptime though, right? But yeah, one of the Elders implicits you can get on a chest main is gain an endurance charge, and once you get charge duration elsewhere, I don't think so. I'll go check real quick. No, see, because it has to be removed, so you have to have the charge to remove it. So Relicash wouldn't boost the damage because you need to have the charge to remove it to get the benefit. If you're not removing the charges, if it doesn't matter how many you have, it just it has to be able to remove them, and it can't remove 0. Hold it to work, hell yeah. Yeah, any charge mastery will technically work, probably. So there's one here, obviously, but that's kind of another way. There's technically a power charge one right here you pick it up on. But the other one, I think, is way down here. So you have to be traveling way down here, but this gives you 100% charge duration. And that'll allow you to be able to maintain, like, uptime with just the implicit from your armor. How far are you in the stream? I am currently 4 hours and 32 minutes into the stream. Sorry I didn't export your thing, bud. That's my bad. I just got lost in the sauce. I go home, you're drunk. Marshall's getting scammed out all these points. I guess Tyler's not here right now. He's been AFK for a bit, huh? I'll get in a second, Marshall. Trying to keep the bangers flowing. DJ Marshall in the house, chat. Alright. He sent a link. I never clicked those links. I just looked at what the name you typed in the other thing was. You typed Rose on the ground. There you go, buddy. But yeah, main, do you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying the implicit on your armor to gain endurance charges? I don't think that's enough though, quick. It's a good idea for like maintaining if you weren't spinning them, but with spinning them you need more than that, right? You need quicker generation. It's not about duration, it's about just quicker generation of it. Yeah. That's correct, main. Cool. Like I said, that'll help a little bit, but I think you need more than that. Endurance charge and stun. Are you stunning? Do you stun a lot on Tech Slam? Does it count stunning people if they're dead? Is killing a stunning blow? Yes, if you hit hard enough, it still stuns them, even if the stun kills them. Excellent. Yeah, maybe just use endurance charge on stun support and make sure that you potentially invest into either enough damage or ability to stun people, and that'll give you the uptime for it. But I still think you should probably just go Jug. I mean, Elementalist is cool. I love it for like everything. But I like to encourage people also to try new stuff. It's good to go into the unsafe zone, chat, sometimes. Not all the time. Don't get murdered. The ring enchant, or not enchant, they unveil it for like get one on kill and minimum charges, yeah. That could have been a mage blood, chat. It could have been. Quick, I bought the shield, by the way. So maybe log in. Thoughts? I missed one of my rituals. Rip. Oh yeah, staffs are really fun. I want to say I was, especially because you can get the heist staff with +1. I think it's +1 maximum endurance charges, right? Well, okay, I don't know if you can get it. I don't know what the PS4 market's like. But if you have to, go play some heist by yourself for a little bit. It's not a super rare item or anything. It's not like a simplex or something, you know? Yeah, I know. Get down. Where's the Pleasant Bar Street? Pro Fortnite gamers. Damage over time, damage with axes. Chance to bleed, bleed duration. Quick, you could do this with your earthquake. I'm gonna buy this for quick. Not for quick, I mean I'm gonna buy it in their memory. RIP quick. Chat quick's alive. Alright, what's a attack? It deals fire damage or can be converted to fire damage. That also is a claw. And will convert damage over time. Cast speed rune dagger is pretty interesting. Eh. Pro Fortnite gamers. Like a jeweler? Like this? I don't care for any of the other stuff, to be honest. A free shield? No. Okay. Have I done any harvest? For quick. It's gone to quick. It's gone forever. It's never coming back. No credit blood. How unlucky, chat. Fortress Covenant. What the fuck? Hey, that's actually worth like a. It's actually worth a little bit of money, chat. The golden rule. Anyone use any of these? I just wanted to league, probably not. Reckless defense. Already have one? Alright. Alright. 235. Oh, got another one right here. Here comes Ghazi suppressing music. Ain't the right Ghazi. Oh, Ghazi's here actually. I am. Hell yeah. I'm getting a lot of Marshall drops today. Ow, Marshall. Physical image detector chaos. We're immune, chat. It's a free mod. Oh, right. I need to check my filter blade real quick. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Embers. Sir Eldridge. Okay. It was hidden on my thing. That's so funny. I should have definitely more of the embers at least at this point. I had it hidden, chat. Oak, what are you doing? What's Gazi doing? Oh, Gazi's leveling the new character. Impending doom time, Gazi. Also, Gazi, Dexvia replied to you a little bit ago in the Discord, and I do not know if you saw it. I know you don't check Discord a lot. It pretty much said if you're a broke boy, don't play the build. XD smile. What did I do with my... Did I... I need my water. Oop. Steve hit 7,000 chat. Praise be the Delve Squad. Takes 10 DD to try to be able to do 8 mods. I'll be fine. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I don't know the build very well. I typically don't like to... I mean, I think you were here towards the KB Trickster. I mean, last week that's kind of when you kind of... Well, you started a little bit afterwards, like when we were playing Private League and stuff, I think. I'm very into... You don't tell me what I can play and what I can't play. I'll see if I can start this for 2D. I don't give a shit. Outside of like very specific things that need like, you know, has to have like XYZ unique kind of thing. Okay, as long what I tell people the last build is like you could, or when I play KB Trickster, you can play it on a budget. Obviously, you will not be able to do the same shit that someone on like multiple mirrors is able to do. So like you're not gonna be like multi-mirror gaming. Hey, big sale. You're not gonna be able to like do whatever a multiple mirror person is, but you could still farm a lot of content and enjoy yourself and play the build on budgets. Because I had a lot of people telling me you shouldn't play this unless you have at least 2 mirrors. last league, and I had to say so many times, I am currently playing it for way less. I don't even have a mirror, and I'm doing everything that you're saying that I can't do. I'm, I'm doing Ubers. I'm doing T17s. That is a terrible jewel. I will not be picking this up. I was gonna get Corrupted Blood, but Jesus, thing is hideous. Honestly, that's not a bad price. Actually, wait, is that how much does this cost? Okay. Anything that was always true, the QB made me open my mind. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, if you can play something on a budget, I'm gonna find a way. Because the issue people fall into a lot, especially, is that you'll go to XYZ streamers like profile their POV like how they do. You'll see they have like triple synth implicits, all tier 1 mods, and you're like, oh, I can't play unless I match this exactly. And that's usually not the case. Even on basic gear, like I literally craft all my shit on budget pretty much. So all this is like budget crafted. None of this is special. So it's just like, you know, keep your mind open to the fact that that's very possible. It's like you could just not go for, I tell people a lot, don't go for perfection, go for upgrades, and usually saves you a lot of money and pain. It's people that chase perfection that usually costs a big amount of money, which is on purpose. I mean, like, it's perfect. You're supposed to be. Why is this not loading? Oh, I can't see. Tier 1 Chaos Fracture? Why is it not highlighting either? That's interesting. 3 Chaos. I used to be like that starting out, then I learned the game. Yeah, a lot of the things comes down to, like, and that's why it's hard for me when I'm doing my build guides and stuff. It's hard for me to tell, because people are like, oh, well, like, what? I can't find a gear piece just like yours. And it's like, you don't need it to be just like mine. That's why I try to put the minimum in there, but also it's like confusing to new players. So it's a weird space to walk in. Lag? Oh no! We dropping frames? No, it's a big spike, yeah. Big lag spike coming, chat. Look at that giant hill we just got over. Hopefully it dies down in a second. Look at that giant hill that we were over a little bit ago. Alright. It should. So it should be good, especially if you refresh. And hey, Fishy's here. Perfect time for us to lag the first time today, and then we get to see Fishy. What is up, Fishy Raiders? Back to my rant, though, real quick before... like, thanks, Fishy. Thank you for looking. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, a great rest of your day. Back to the rant. So you don't need to spend a lot of money to play the game. A lot of it comes down to just having the knowledge of what you need to improve your build. Like, if you chase perfection, you're going to cost yourself a lot of extra money. You can easily craft upgrades for your build early, especially early to like mid-late, like not super in-game, but like T17-ish. You can craft upgrades for relatively cheap most of the time compared to just chasing like perfect tier 1 affixes on everything. So just keep that in mind for people. And I say, if you have questions about crafting stuff, I'm not gonna say I'm the best crafter. I'm not a mirror tier crafter, but I do a little with what I got. I can stretch the penny. What's up, Fishy viewers? We are currently doing our song request stream on the on Twitch. So feel free to request songs with your channel points. That being said, hey, the turtle made it back, chat. We lost him earlier, but we found him. Sorry, I got excited for the turtle. People leaving me. How rude. But yeah, feel free to request songs if you want to. Spotify links work the best. And there's a limit on how long the song can be. I forgot what time it is. I think it's like 7 minutes is the max. So keep all that in mind. and try to make sure nothing is offensive if you're playing AI songs. Or just songs in general, I guess. Appreciate you guys hanging out if you're lurking. Thank you. But a lot of the game comes down to just knowledge for newer players. You don't know what you don't know, and there's so much to there's so much to not know because the game is just loaded with so much content. And then there's a large part of the community that just kind of misguides people. Like I said, a lot of people slandering that you can't play XYZ without a certain budget, and that's just not true. Because you could usually play a lot of shit on a low budget. Alright, chat, we're buying that turtle. 100% chat. Ooh, what is this? Attack speed? Mind throw speed's weird. Mana on hit with attacks, corrupted blood, and global crit chance. That's not bad. I definitely buy the turtle first. I said I wouldn't leave him behind again. I'll defer that though. Buy hat. Chat, remember it was like day 3 or 4 where I lost this turtle after I spent my first div on it? You made it back home, chat. Ooh, no fun. It's okay. I'm okay not being fun. 300? Quick sale. Being said, Ghazi, if you want to show me what your hat looks like that you're looking to aim for, I know it uses this eventually. And I'm down to potentially learn how to craft it. Alright, back to more ritual gameplay. Also, yeah, Main, I know I've said it to you, I think, earlier, but like, if you end up playing the Juggernaut and you get stuck on something, while I'm not playing a Juggernaut and I am not the most melee-friendly gamer, I have played melee Juggernaut probably at least 4 or 5 times, and especially one recently in Settlers League, so I can help a little bit if you end up getting stuck. So don't be afraid to ask for help. And then there's also people in the community that play those builds a lot better, and can also help out. One good thing about building a kind and patient community is that they're all helping each other out. It's nice. I think there was actually someone today that probably messaged me about something about like me being kind and like that, and I was like, it costs nothing for me to be kind to you. Like, you don't have to thank me for it. Super easy thing for you to do in your daily life is just be a little kinder to people, and you know, hopefully things improve. Oh, maybe I should craft a scepter. Salter, are you here? Turtle soul, chat. We got him back and we sold him instantly. After losing that specter the first time, I'm not doing it again. Not right now. Yes, sir. Main, were you replying to me saying asking if Soldier was here? Oh, I died. No! Thank God I had the emulation. Speaking of which, is that on Jug Dunk campaign now? Hell yeah. Chat, I forgot about emulation. I didn't forget, chat. I'm smart. How much these cost right now? So now I'm not paying for it. I'll just not level ever again. That's too much money. He says as he pulls out his like 300 chaos. Oh yeah, quick look! I bought one. He loved you. How dare you? Rough. If he was a real turtle, I would have kept him. Turtles are cool, chat. Anyone else really into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they were growing up? Also, if you were into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, can you guess what my favorite Ninja Turtle was? I feel like it's not hard to guess, but at the same time, who knows? Ninja Turtle with no fun songs? True. Wait, we have some fun songs on our playlist today. Right now we're just playing through playlist that was created today, so this is like replays what we already had. But we had bangers like where's it at? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Oh, that's stuff from last week too. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Here you go. Tyler, you have to type volume, space, and then something. Bangers after bangers, chat. Spoof songs without AI. A thought. They said Beyond came in and played a AI song earlier. And then played Rick Astley afterwards. Bangers like Friday? Yeah. Banger after banger. Who doesn't love Friday, chat? We know I'm gonna queue that one up after this. Hi, Beyond. Smile. It's pretty juicy ritual. I love the voice crack there. My favorite part. Sounds like Tyler talking right now. No one here understands that but me right now, I think. Just Emberwake. That was a lot of uniques. Look at all these trash ass uniques though. Jesus. You would be Fortnite gamers. I'll just buy that one. Dun, 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 dun. How much is this? I'll just buy that too. I'll see your mirror in here. All right, where's Friday at? Here we go. This is for Marshall. I don't know if Marshall's still here or not. This is for you, bud. Like I said, chat, bangers after bangers after bangers. Alright, now I'm just gonna let Let's play naturally after this. Marshall's now offline. Oh shit, Marshall logged off chat because we started playing this song. Marshall said, I ain't dealing with this crap anymore. Yeah, rage quit. Oh wait, give me those gloves before I lose those gloves. Not bad gloves, actually. And open suffix. Turn his whole PC off? Yeah, he said just don't with the internet or the computer in general. He said, and I'm out. And then just left. I'll put it on for 50. Mine now. I love like the how the market's kind of changing in a weird way with async. Because with async, you obviously can't list like 1.9 div kind of thing, right? You can only list like even numbers. So like, you know, 1 div, 2 div, so on and so forth. So there's a lot of people just now selling for like 300 chaos instead of like, you know, 1.5 div or something like that. However much that 300 chaos is. I think that's kind of cool. The market's kind of changing that way. I think only the mods have that power, by the way. Unfortunately, beyond. So only Tyler and my wife can do it currently. Oh shit, it's another Friday song, chat. Alright, Marshall put this on afterwards. Thank you, Tyler. No, didn't know if it was a meme or not, but turned it for Beyond anyway. I think Beyond was memeing about the Friday song. Not this one specifically, but 70 is a good spot for a lot of songs. You can't hear it still? It's like louder than it's like as loud as my voice almost. Oh, here you go, buddy. Not just being mean. Got it. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Did you just add him to add the same Peepo leave emote? Also, for fishy viewers who happen to be lurking or hanging out, a lot of my viewers enjoy K-pop a lot, so you're about to hit a lot of K-pop in a second. That's your vibe? Excellent. You're in a good place. It's not your vibe. Rough. You're in a bad place. Our boats are done, chat. Are we gonna be rich? The second one, Tyler, people leave fingers. Actually pretty funny. I do that vicious thing all the time. Whoa, what is up, Icky? Oh shit. Is that the acclaimed voice actor, Icky? Actually, Icky, I have no idea what your last name is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Someone's call you Icky. My bad, bud. Also, I don't necessarily need to dox you either, I guess. After all these years, honestly, sometimes I get Tyler's last name wrong, pronunciation-wise, so... I'm not great with names, chat. But any enjoyers of like horror games, especially like ones that are like pseudo cheap on Steam and stuff, you want to be a skin freak? Icky actually voices one of the characters in there for a little bit. Icky, feel free to post any links you want to advertise, even if it's just like your clip of you talking to your character. Or don't do it if you want to. Nah, fair enough. We're doing song request stream today, Icky, so if you want to request a song, feel free to use the channel point redemption thing to do so. Let me say it works best with a Spotify link directly. But if you want to let the bot just randomly guess for you, you can give it a song name and artist, and it will do its best. But I will let you know that fails sometimes, pretty often, if you don't get perfection on the artist and song name correctly. Marshall struggles with it constantly. You weren't here when it first did it, Tyler. He said the name of the song exactly, but instead of giving him the song and stuff like that, it gave him the same song, but like the instrumental version of it. I was like, that's so fucking funny. It knows what you want. It was just like, nah, fuck you, bro. Marshall, the bot got beef? Yeah. Marshall talks a lot of shit about that bot, so the bot probably just remembers. The bot remembers, chat. It's a lot of high res. Probably not good. I mean, Fractured Rings at this point, Fractured anything really doesn't sell well unless it's like a very rare mod, like +1 spells maybe. Oh shit, light radius chat? Log in? A hat? I gotta feed the cats real quick. So I'll be RB. Tyler, entertain chat with your dance moves. Thank you, Tyler. Coming back, chat. And I brought my water. I was spamming the thing with dance emotes. And Jorkin. God, I hope he comes back soon. I'm getting so tired of dancing. Thank you for dancing for the chat and Twitch. Don't campaign right now on Juggernaut, by the way. Once you get to 12, Thunder leveling, especially if you're going Slammers, is super, super good. Oh, right, we have boats. Boo! Yay! Oh, baby! Let's fucking go! And that's why we do 20k, chat. Let's fucking go. Four is crazy. That's the most I've gotten before. I usually get like 2. The fuck is milk jar, chat? You wouldn't get it. We're rich, chat. We're never going back. Who needs to play the game when you could just be a farmer? We're running out of resources, though. We can hire more farmers, chat. And maybe one more boat person.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Level 5 mapper. Gross.
The next set. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Boat. How are you? Right, now I just need oh, a boat 5 though. Actually, for cheaper. You're fired.
On that paperwork. I've got plenty more eager to
Oh my god, you're so expensive. Not buying that. Do I need a disenchanter? I don't know. We'll buy this in case.
promising pick.
You can be for Fortnite gamers.
Plenty more.
Ooh, level 5 disenchanter. Oh, that's like double the price. Not worth it. Back up.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
The poor cat one. I don't know what you crazy kids are up to.
The next set.
And honestly, kind of glad I can't really see some of the emotes that you're probably sending, so.
Next few applications. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Alright, that's probably good enough. Load them up, chat. This is already 3, right? But y'all don't have anything. Okay, I need to give y'all more stuff. That's on me. And you are shipped off, so you're not going to... Yeah. 5 Divinos, chat. Bree, don't believe he's trying to gaslight you.
Oh, it's you. That is good. I'm on it. Always.
Add to my like songs. Hell yeah. That's part of what this is for. Help people share songs they really enjoy, and people can learn some new music maybe. Add some stuff to their like songs. I've had a couple to my like songs that I didn't know about before.
This one will make great. Things are looking up.
Yeah, me too, milk jar. Alright, that's good enough for now. How much money is this town costing me right now? Okay, I still got over a day with the 400,000 I have in there. So that's good. 2 days. Oh, the milk jar is like the little cum thing for My Little Pony or whatever? Got it. Classic Beyond. Of course, Beyond would know the Gooner behavior on Twitch emotes. Bree, why? The fishy one is great. It looks like he's just jerking up his own thing. That one's good. Now, Brie, I tell you about 2 separate things. So you want like this, then a space, and then milk jar. Like this. I'll send it to you in a Discord so you can know how it looks. It looks like this, Brie. I'm sending it to you privately. Think this is Brie? There you go. Just copy paste that. That'd be the one you just tried to do. See how the space between the 2 emotes? The fishy Jorkin one though is pretty good. I don't know if he has milk jar enabled in his chat. The voices milk jar is crazy. Also, you did miss milk jar wrong. It's lowercase m, Brie. Also, here, I want to show you a trick real quick. Bree, if you ever are unsure of an emote, do you see my screen with down here? If you put a colon first and you start typing it, it'll pop up the emotes. So I can put like and I can put milk jar. And see, and then I press enter, and once I have the emote selected that I want, and it automatically puts in there. If we put a colon first, you can search for like colon cat. See all the kind of ones that have cat in it, like scatter, something that's cat in it. Start cat, colon dog, dog face stuff, colon Okay, once I have highlighted the one I want, which is only one like this, press enter. I can put colon cat jar, cat J, of cat jam, and of cat I'm sorry, milk, not cat. So like that. But if you use the colons, it'll help you not mess up the things if you don't want to type them out fully. That's how I usually do it. Cause I'm old, chat. Should play next, Icky. I don't think there's any other requested songs in queue. Everyone's doing that way? Perfect. A lot of people were just typing it out because they just happen to know all the different capitalizations of stuff. I thought I was just being a boomer ass and like doing it that way. Meowdy milk. You tried to do meowdy milk jar and just messed it up again. She'll get there, chat. She's brand new to the internet. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Hey, we leveled chat. 97. Let's go. We're 2 levels above level cap, chat. The fuck am I doing with this point? I feel like I could do less physical damage taken while on full energy shield. I'm not always full energy shield, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I can also buy a graft and put it on here. Also get reduced crit strikes. Or defend with 200% armor 2% of the time. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what I want to do. Also just go towards this jewel socket for future use. Might be a good play, actually. Actually, let's see. Do I have that graft myself? Should I rune graft? They need to stop reusing names. What is the one that's... This one. How bad would this cook me on attributes if I use this? We'll find out. Bring it to the POB. Oh, this is not me? Damn you, main. Damn you. Oh, I forgot what it's called, by the way. I'm actually fine at retweets, it says. Fix Beacon of Madness mood, disabling from the Tula's Hunger. Fix graphs being considered equipped items for Tula's Hunger. Alright, we're gonna use it. Ba 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 ba. Boom. Also, challenge done. But look, we have 6,000. We're so up right now. We're over 6. We're over 6,000. We're so up right now, chat. Soup. Yeah, soup right now, chat. We're soup milk jar right now, chat. Mad Lad did it, chat. Like, so I'm about to wear my skin right now? That is a song. Got it. Do you wanna fuck me? I wanna. Listen, every time I hear this song, I just think of Jay and Silent Bob. Can y'all stop regenerating all your health? The fuck? Unironically, one of the best songs of all time. Rip Q Lazarus. '07, good buddy. I've never actually heard the song, by the way. I've only ever heard like the intro. Jeez, this was not a good juice map. That's free chat. Money, money. Alright, I'm not gonna do it again because that's literally all my tribute. So I guess I'll just buy some random garbage from here. Like a soul mantle. We all have one. No, no. Alright, it's going into the dust. Tyler said, hey, it worked. Tyler wasn't a liar for once, chat. To delve. Alright, chat. Need some input. Maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord. But Shield Slayer? So like, I'm not sure if Shield Crush, Shield Throw Thrathus yet. Or Low Life Tornado of Elemental Turbulence with Living Lightning. Probably Elementalist. Maybe Warden. What should the next build be? Warden? We'll have to see. It depends on how fast I can get the tornado to hit. I don't know how fast they hit. If they can hit fast enough to stack up to the 50 shocks that Warden allows, then maybe then I'll probably go Warden. If they can't, then I'll probably just go Elementalist. Pretty much the option, or the main thing is tornado build or shield build. I wish tinctures worked with shields, because then Warden would be a really cool thing to do with that as well. Just do shield build. Blue City chat. It's only one little cube, but we have to get to it. It could be where a golem jewel is at. We gotta go. Alright, probably grab this stuff just in case he's... You know, I pop out. Tyler's leaving us, alright. I'm coming for you, Steve. You better keep running, buddy. I'm just DJ today. To be fair, earlier Tyler was adding like 20 songs, and then Marshall also added a shit ton of songs. You're just the one who's the latest DJ. You're the evening DJ, afternoon DJ. They don't count? Shit. All right, my bad. And so we're doing song requests today and tomorrow at least, maybe Sunday as well. One night block, yeah. I don't think YouTube links work. That's what happens when you do YouTube links. If you do exclamation point remove, it'll remove the last song. And then if you let me know what the song is, I can add it for free, or if you just want to pay points again to add it again, go ahead. But use like a Spotify link. Or try your best to see if the bot can guess it. Also, I think songs over 7 minutes long don't work as a warning. So have it set to a maximum amount so people can't just put on like 4 hours of Darude Sandstorm kind of thing. My teacher said I was gonna queue up. It's 2 hours. XD. To be fair, I don't know if Fishy's actually here, if he's lurking, but Fishy typically listens to like more upbeat, tempo-y music than I do. And he listens to stuff on YouTube, so Fishy, if you're here and you want a playlist, Icky might be able to help you with that. I usually listen to smooth jazz or lo-fi music on stream, or RPG soundtracks, or bardcore. Star Request days are special though. Oh, you should link your SoundCloud. Do you DJing anymore? Is that like a recent recording? Or no? Two years ago? Or studio stuff? Fair enough. Alright. Been in the stew? Is that short for studio? 'Cause I hate that. And I don't want you to ever say that to me again. Are you playing a Shadow with later, Icky? Stankin' in the stew. Alright, never mind. Oh, you're on it right now? Hell yeah. I'll be in the stream probably in the next like 20-ish minutes, and I got some nice stuff time to do. I'll probably be back on the same time I was yesterday. Between 6:30 and 7. Pathfinder game? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, did you decide if you're wanting to join our Pathfinder or not? We're still stewing it over. Back to the stew talk chat. We didn't get anything good from here, by the way. This place trash. Did you find the path yet? No, that's why he's doing the second one. He didn't find it the first time, so he's doing it the second time. So that's why they are doing it. My bad. Up lag. Oh, is it because Discord's doing that thing again where it's eating all my memory? Yeah, I don't know why Discord does that sometimes, where it just eats a shit ton of memory for no reason. It wasn't actually internet lag, it was just Discord eating a bunch of memory, chat. I talked to my girlfriend, and Wednesday's kind of hit or miss for me, so I'll be insistent that's our date night, but I might be able to move it. No problem. In the worst case scenario, you can, if you ever just wanted to play for a little bit, you could always see if Talk Fit as like a rotating NPC or like PC kind of thing, to where like you come and go do your own thing sometimes. Vibe. I don't know, Tyler's actually I shouldn't volunteer Tyler stuff like that, but talk to Tyler, see if that's an idea he might be want to work with. Yeah, Beyond did get ignored. Get ignored, Beyond. Oh shit, the Waffle House? Yeah. I'll be on soon. Chat, she's not gonna be on for hours. I need you to know if Brewer says she's gonna be on or at any place soon, that means like any time between now and 3 hours from now. Do not trust that lady. Probably around 6:30. You said you were gonna be on at 6 yesterday, and I think you didn't show up till 8 o'clock. So I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it, Bree. Dinner took longer. Took 2 hours longer than you expected. All right, chat. I'm gonna forewarn you. Probably stop requesting songs. We got like 12 minutes left. I think y'all queued up enough probably to go over that. They'll still be queued up for tomorrow and stuff like that. But if you're trying to listen to it tonight, probably not gonna happen, buddies. I think there will be song requesting again tomorrow, so your songs will be in the queue if need be for tomorrow. And you can always come back in and request other things. But we've got about 10, 11-ish minutes before we're going to wrap things up and find someone to raid. If you have someone you'd like to shout out to raid, holler, let me know. Raid D's Nuts? Yeah, if you want to link D's Nuts in the chat, I'll check them out real quick. Present these nuts. Show thy nuts beyond. Show thy nuts. I'm trying to play Delve with peripheral vision. I hope it is going well. So far I haven't died. You sure? Yeah, post it in Fishy's chat and then tag me. Also, I don't know who put this song in, but banger song. Congrats. Oh, Beyond it? Oh no, Icky did. I suffocated. I haven't heard Chevelle in forever. Actually, is Chevelle even on my like list? If it's not, it's about to be. Below. Chat, were you an edgy teen? Because I sure was. Oh, I was? Me too, chat. I had so much teen angst and edginess. After the army, I was normal. They took all the edginess out. Hell was. Also, it got me, Brie. Oh no, up divine. I didn't have super long hair as a teen because I had one summer where I grew out my hair and I went to school and they made me cut my hair because boys couldn't have their hair below their earlobes. Welcome to the South. So I didn't have super long hair to do super edgy stuff. But I did pose with a bandana around my face, kind of like Hollywood Undead, for my MySpace photo at one point. My hair was the same as yours now. Yeah, this just kind of happened. I decided one day I just didn't want to cut my hair anymore, and that was like 3 years ago, and I just haven't cut it. I wasn't like, I want to grow long hair. I was just like, I don't feel like cutting my hair anymore. It's also why I have a beard and my mustache gets really long and kind of raggedy. I mean, I do trim these eventually. Like I need to trim them today. They get in the way of food. My hair was going up instead of down. Oh, did you have like a stylized mohawk? Did you put like a pound of gel into your hair every morning? God. I didn't put any stuff in my hair. I did dye my hair once when I was younger. I dyed it to like pure black. I had a request of like a girlfriend at the time, and then I never did any hair products after that. Oh shit, don't go breaking my heart. I get restless. You're not that time. Bum, 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 bum. Volume 110. Here you go. Alright, bring it back down a little bit. Great song though. Actually, you know what? There's no new viewers here. We're gonna do full blast. Let's go. YouTube chat's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just over here like, making faces and stuff and dancing around. If there's anyone in YouTube chat, oh, Main's still in there, I think. I'm just like, Main's like, what the fuck? My bad, YouTube chat. We were jumping out to Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Main, in case you like the music. Good old Elton John. As far as what movie it's from, it probably is part of a soundtrack somewhere. It is a very popular song. But yeah, it came out way before whatever movie you're thinking of. Y'all jumping? Yeah, but we put it up to 100% blast and was kind of just vibing. We're doing song requests Friday and Saturday. People were just letting songs roll in, so just kind of having good vibes today. Some people over their stressful work week, so here to vibe, hang out, chill, listen to some good tunes, hopefully. Share some experiences. Good times. Not great for new viewership, but I like hanging out with my people sometimes. Or YouTube can't hear shit. Yeah, YouTube just hears the sweet sizzling of Wintertide Brand, and they look over to like the webcam of me, and it's just going, and it just looks really probably silly. And then I think it's actually really funny now I think about it more and more. I do see some people who came and left on YouTube, like immediately. So good for them. They can jam to their own music. So just imagine, Maine, that whatever music you're listening to is also what I'm listening to, and hopefully the tempo matches. It probably won't, but hopefully the tempo matches. And I'm just jamming out to the same music you're jamming out to. I have like 3 or 4 pretty loyal YouTube viewers. They have different time zones. Like Smug comes in a lot, but he usually comes in early on the stream because I believe he's like in like UK or something like that. Main comes in usually in the afternoon to the evening, so I'm assuming they're US based. They have a couple of other random ones that show up every once in a while, but Smug and Main are the 2 main ones right now. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. I'm here. It's like 2 a.m. Yeah, I think that you're just a special case, though, Beyond. You just also watch like 3 streams at the same time. Who all happen to be listening to also music at the same time, most likely. Ah. Yeah, Beyond's just like a robot. Beyond is the AI eating up the stream data. Adge. Thank you for watching the ad, Beyond. Add milk jar. Oh no. Honestly, the extra like 500 ES I got from the rune graft, pretty juicy. This Soul Eater's not having a great time. I hear you from YouTube. Are you also on YouTube right now? Oh, you're the second viewer? Thank you, Beyond. Thanks for supporting the multiple streams. Twitch Fingy? No shit. That's the real hack. Beyond doesn't subscribe on like Twitch just because he goes to the YouTube and pays attention there during ads. Wait, Fishy doesn't stream on Twitch or on YouTube, right? He only does Twitch because his internet is like really, really bad. Like mine's bad sometimes, but like I can handle it for the most part. XDD. Rip. Oh wait, you're probably subbed to Twitch to Fishy though. That's fair. All right, it is 6, so we will be wrapping up soonish. But I'm actually gonna finish a little bit of some of this delve. I want to get this node, and I want to get this node. Once we finish these 2 nodes, and I clean up my stuff, we'll be ending the stream soonish. Yeah, gifted. I would never gift you a sub ever again. That being said, next time I do gift subs, I'll make sure to target you. Oh wait, no. What I was gonna do is I was gonna gift you a sub to my stream to get my portals, but instead, I went to Fitch's stream and gifted him 2 subs instead. Cause I thought that was nicer than just gifting myself subs. So I didn't gift you one. So I remember thinking in my head, I was like, okay, if no one gifts Beyond a sub, I'm gonna gift Beyond a sub. People were giving me a lot of subs when the league launched, obviously, for the portals. I would love to eventually be in a place though where I can just like give people subs without worrying about financial burden. The streamer gets big enough, I'm just gonna start throwing money at people. Oh, I do like game giveaways and stuff. That'd be so fun. The mic you have, it's like a ball in your face. I don't know what. It's a blue microphone. It's called Snowball. I can put it down here. It should sound relatively similar. Did you pick up the plaques either? Nice. Let's put it up here. Oh, I just took it off. Well, I'm holding it. Just pulled it out of the thing. Oh no, chat. Gotta pause real quick. Got him. All right, I'll screw that back in. It's good now. I can put it up here. It probably sounds a little bit worse, I would imagine. It doesn't get as high and whatnot, because the voice usually picks up from the top part instead of the bottom part. So up here is a little bit different. Usually I have it actually down like this over my keyboard, and I talk over this thing, which heads over like this. This is how I usually talk, but sometimes I get a little annoyed by the wire, so I don't always do it this way. And then if cats come in here and want to play with stuff or like sit on my lap, that obviously changes where it positions the microphone as well. We're getting our soul eaten right now, chat. Prevents recovery above 50? Bullshit. Pale ring. Fizz damage reduction, fizz damage reduction, fizz damage reduction, gross. Ooh, vulnerability, we love vulnerability on hit. Hail again, we'll take that just in case he's. Wait, another one down here we can go to tomorrow. We're gonna hit this life one though. Or sorry, not life. It has life efficiency on it, but it's like minion aura is what it's supposed to be. Bust down. We need to make sure to list our T17s for sale as well before we get off, because we were supposed to do that yesterday and we didn't do it. We don't have a lot of them, but like we have a little bit. And a little bit of money goes a long way, chat. A little money goes a long way. You know, tomorrow maybe I'll think, look into trying to craft myself a better wand. Slash scepter, rather. The 1C Tollborn is putting it in so much work, though. I hope they keep the Foulborns in, because a Tollborn literally just buttery smooth experience. Why is your rank at 5 stats? As I told people earlier, we don't go for perfection, we go for upgrades. So I bought / crafted a bunch of cheap stuff. We're not here for... And I haven't upgraded my gear in like the last week, to be honest, other than like... maybe the boots. Even then, they're not great boots. I've invested more currency in just buying random shit that I'm not using that's just sitting in my stash than I am actually in this character. Like I have a 5D glove that I have a cool idea for this and I just didn't do anything with it. And then I bought a 10D shield earlier today. But I'm your budget-friendly streamer. I'm we got rings at home kind of guy. Yeah, no, there's definitely easy upgrades that I could make to the build to get like more ES, get a shit ton more damage. Like, there's a lot more I could be doing with this, and I'm just not doing it. I could have easily at some point spent all that money to swap into golem stacking and go get like a fuck ton of damage and defenses, because golems give also defenses. But I just haven't done it. They've just been vibing. Darn, no specters there. Alright, +1 specters, please. Okay, this has to say minions are aggressive on it. Minions damage leeches life. Sad days, gamers. Alright, fishy rings. Fishy ring. Damn. We did our best. What's up, Teddy, I imagine? Pretty shield, though. Maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't. But I got it, because I want it for the future, just in caseies. Just in caseies, chat. We need to save up more, because we need 54,000 to be able to upgrade this to 65,000, which is, I believe, the maximum amount, if I remember correctly, of the capacity you can have for a soul fight. And then after that, we'll start upgrading other things or whatever. We'll see. You know? Alright, we gotta do a bunch of random bullshit real quick. Wait, the covered ones don't sell as much. Those sell for 20, so I'm gonna put those in a different tab. Alright, so I got 3 corrupted ones, which I will put into a tab. And then these are all good to sell for 50-ish? I'll put them for 50-ish. Corrupted, we want to put for 20. And then this I'll put up here for 50. Wrong button. That's separate enough to where people can't call that a landmine. I have them literally separate. I could put them in different tabs. Might be better. Let's put this in the other tab, actually. I'll do that. Just so no one's having issues with figuring it out. I don't want to be a landminer. Time to try it. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a little bit. I'm cleaning up some stuff. I need to put in some orders for my scarabs as well. Let's see how much I have first. I think I might have some extra ones just from farming. I have almost enough of these. Honestly, I didn't really care for the wisp thing, so I'm not gonna do that. I will do this one though, ×2. I think I'm gonna put Nico in here, like this, and go back to reduced Nico chance. So like I don't need all this stuff if I'm doing that. So I'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully I remember it. But let's put buy orders in for. Do I even have chaos? I have a bunch of shit on chaos actually. Never mind. What am I talking about? Because I traded mostly chaos trades today. So we need more selectiveness. I have this. Honestly, sure. I was gonna put a buy order for it, but that's super cheap. I'm just gonna buy what they're offering already. Abundance. This one might cost more. This costs a good bit more. I need at least 37. So let's say 40 for not that much. 40 for 200 sounds good. Save me a little bit of money on the back end. Then I already have the Nico thing, so that will probably fill up hopefully overnight, and it'll be fine. This will be here for tomorrow. And then I'll have to put my maps in order real quick. Which we can still keep doing Mesa. We have a fuck ton of Mesas still, I believe. Yeah, we still have an ass ton of Mesas. So I don't want anything that reduces block. Alright, so this area, pretty much this area is safe. I don't want regenerate. Alright, so one of those is blue. Oh, these not all. Oh, these not all 16 or 8 mod anymore. All right. Corrupted. All right, we need 20 mapish. So this here real quick, just to mark the where I'm looking at. Anything beyond this is what I'm going to use. Beyond XD Smile. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we got our order completed. Counter regenerate is annoying. I don't want to do it. I mean, you could do it if I have a mana flask technically, but I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to. Reduce block. Can't see what that one is. That's fine. That's fine. You can raid God Gamer from Delve. Okay, we got a God Gamer. How many viewers do they have? I'll go check them in a second though. We love a Delver. Big Delve enjoyers in this chat. Specifically me. I don't know if anyone else enjoys it, but I like Delve a lot. Everyone else probably hates it. Rest of those will be these annoying ones, I think. We'll do one annoying one tomorrow. Alright, rest of these can go in there. Turd Twister? Oh, I'm not. Wait. Steve has like a lot of viewers though, right? I want a smaller streamer. If for some reason Steve doesn't have a lot of people, I will raid Steve. But I imagine Steve has like just an ass load of viewers. No, Sahaj. No. He has like 100? Let me see. let's go look at Church Twister real quick. But yeah, for YouTube viewers, we are ending up the stream soon. For everyone else, I mean, obviously we're still ending the stream soon, but I'll be rating off someone shortly. Let's go ahead and pause the queue. We're picking up song requests again tomorrow, and all that kind of stuff. Is he even streaming right now? He has 105. Yeah, we'll raise Steve. All right, so Twitch viewers, we're sending over to Steve and all that kind of stuff. But as always, everybody, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I see a lot of familiar faces that come back over and over again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for spending time and supporting the stream. It really makes my dream of being like a full-time content creator / streamer become more of a reality. So I'm glad you enjoy the content and you're kind of vibing and hanging out. No matter how you choose to do that, whether it's subscribing, just hanging out, viewing, or interacting with the chat, all of it adds up. So I really do appreciate it. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Usually we start around noon Central US time, but I might start a little bit earlier. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow when I wake up. Other than that, that'll be it for me tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are. And I'll be catching you guys next time. Hopefully tomorrow in the stream. Maybe I'll do a new build tomorrow. I have no idea. Very unlikely. All right, we're sending you over to Steve now. Bye, chat. Good night. Bye, man.